Oh, that's what I do need to get painter's tools if they're capable of getting me painter's tools, the
Oh,
shop
yeah.
people's.
I can just make them.
That too.
I mean, I think I technically could too, but it's better just to have, because I think I usually make my temporary maker tools something else. Or no, because I bought thieves' tools. And I already had Tinker's tools, because that's where like half my starting gold went. Because Tinker's tools are apparently incredibly expensive.
Because they're special.
You're special, and I love you.
Good.
So how much money do I have? Oh, that's why I can't afford studded leather armor.
I mean,
Well,
how
you
much are you
can
off?
trade yours in.
Yeah, that knocks it down, but still not enough. I'd still be off by at least 10, I think.
I
I
can
think
give
you'd be
you
off by
that.
5.
I mean, I'm fine with financing.
Nah, it's only 1 AC.
You can
I'm not in a
also...
rush.
So... Reginald, did you get armor already? Bone armor?
I'm gonna quote you on that.
I don't have the bone
Anything-
armor. I did get the half plate from the temple. Not the half plate, the other stuff. No, yeah, it's half plate.
Breast.
That breastplate. Yeah, that thing.
Ghost is right. I'm gonna get put down immediately by like a 17 attack.
So I know
Or a 16 or whatever.
Ozo wanted bone armor, and it would probably be bone half plate. So what you could do is finish
Made of
up
finger
the shield.
bones.
You could finish up the shield and then either have half plate to share between the 2 medium armor people. Technically 3, I guess. I guess Memphis can wear medium armor. Or you could make another set of studded equivalent. Either way, it would fix the problem.
It sure would, wouldn't it? Also, does Reggie have dark vision?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm keeping my goggles then.
What do the goggles add to dark vision?
An additional 60 feet.
I'd have 180 feet if I had those goggles.
So the +1 shield in generic is available, or
Yes.
is that spoken for? Okay, I might borrow that for the session. 19 AC.
And you still got a craft, so you can probably do either. The 2 big ones would be the half plate bone or the studded leather bone. Otherwise, just weapons. That's still what you got left.
Yeah. I mean, I have no preference on the crafting personally, because like I said, I'm okay going with basic bitch shit.
I have little use for short range weapons currently, and at a 19, I'm fairly well armored, so.
I have no idea what armor is.
Same.
It's the thing you use to compensate for not being swole like a monk or a sorcerer.
Is that like with Americans and SUVs?
It's like Americans and football armor instead of rugby armor.
It's the giant full-sized pickup truck That's the compensation mobile. And you have to drive it like a huge asshole.
Had to put the truck or the semi horn on it and top mounted lights.
Yeah, and raise the suspension a little bit. All to make up for your incredibly small micro penis.
Blare the horn when you're going through residential areas.
You can only go 80 miles an hour.
Be sure to cut off school buses.
That's right. Run whoever you have to off the road. Run whoever you don't have to off the road.
Just run any car off the road.
Next thing you know, you run off that cop off the road and you're getting pulled over.
How are they gonna
Or-
pull you over? You just run them over first.
That's right.
Anyways, I
Certainly.
forgot to check if there's music playing on the stream. I'm pretty sure there should not be. I hear none.
Is it up yet? Okay, yeah, there it is.
Okay, well, choose which armor so I can pull it out of the compendium. Or otherwise, another bone equivalent thing.
And what's the most requested one right now? Half plate?
Probably because Ozu also wants it.
Yeah, which I mean, I guess if we trade it off, that does make it particularly useful.
That's what they're currently doing with the shield, which technically, if VR is awake, I could ask him, but technically you could do the same with the studded leather +1.
I don't know. That's just the. I mean, technically, the armor would have to resize, but
Between an elf and a Yuan Ti?
no,
Maybe.
I meant the half plate for Ozo if Mephits was also to try and
Ah, that's
share
true.
it.
Meth? Why is your armor made of half plates? Where are the other half of these plates?
My armor's not made of half plates. It's made of leather. I don't know where the rest of those plates are.
Well, they look like very nice plates. If they were whole plates, they are not.
Not particularly useful as half plates. Unless you have a very small meal.
So I guess assuming there's not sizing issues, half plate would probably be the best thing to craft.
Yes.
If it's technically magic, sizing's not an issue because it normally just resizes to whoever's trying to put it on. But it's technically just masterwork bone, right?
Yes.
Which is not magic. I said I don't mind making the half plate for Ozo for when he's next on. Like I said, it doesn't matter that much to me.
Yeah, half plate sounds best to me.
I said,
Hope you're
would
enjoying this
anyone-
grandiose music, by the way.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Would anyone else benefit from having the glove? Or am I holding on to that for this session?
I would have to put holes in the fingertips for my claws.
Do not do that. I don't know if it'll break the whole thing.
I don't have any use for the gloves, so
Same. I just use the gloves the same way that you are, so it
Right.
doesn't really change much.
And I will keep the glove for the session. Is it still +2 to my attack and damage on rapier attacks? It's another session of buff meth.
Okay, so now you got a half plate and a shield that does more than it says on the tin because it's technically still flail shell snail flail snail shell. Otherwise, I believe the primary vote was to go to the new place that I forgot to mention whenever the seal unlocked the thing in Watertown.
Sure, let's go fucking burn to death. That said, we are apparently getting a meal that makes us resistant to fire, right?
You can choose to eat it. Let me post it. You're
Courtesy of
getting,
our wonderful Silas. The
that's
epic
weird.
lad.
Getting one of each of these, I'm pretty sure. That actually doesn't say. Here's the primary thing that's.
Oh. Is the temp HP on eating or on heal?
On eating.
Okay.
Also, if you guys go in and get an extra level, it would. He created it at 6, so you'd get 6 temp HP.
Ah. So the next time you eat a meal and you start choking, you won't take damage.
That's right, you'll have a little longer.
An anti-choke meal.
It's just covered in a bunch of gravy.
It's just creamed corn.
Okay, so I guess I'll. Oh, I didn't preload these. Oh well. You guys know the order. You go to the Temple of the Sun, right? And then, oh man, maybe I do want to put you all there. Fuck. Just to show you that there's a big chest there still.
God damn it, we will get at that chest eventually.
It's probably a pressure plate in that giant open space that we have to just run back and forth on until we hit it.
Yeah, that's probably it.
No, it's something obscure, like we have to show up here at a certain time of the day.
Would you like to attempt to run all across the thing
We have to
looking for
get
pressure
here
plates?
at 7:32 on a Tuesday where the date has a 3 number.
Leave at
Probably be something,
6:45 a.m. to get there at 7:32. Yeah, it sounds like a good idea.
Probably be something more related to fucking Egyptian stuff then. I don't know if there's any sacred numbers in Egyptian religion.
What
How
what
many
day did Cleopatra die?
pieces of was Osiris split into?
Many, and they never found the balls.
How many semen covered cabbages were there that Horus tricked Set into eating?
But yes, would you like to look around for a thing to open the chest, or just...
Yeah, sure, let's look around. I want to open it. It's been bugging me the whole time since we didn't open it the last time.
How hard did anyone look at that statue?
I
the
was in it.
statue?
Yeah.
Oh, the
Or-
sarcophagus? Yeah.
Yeah, the sarcophagus. Yeah, yep. Those are
Yeah,
the
his
words.
jar was sleeping in it for a bit.
I wonder why it has that buff on it. I have no clue why it has that buff. I'll put a dead buff on it just to mark it as not an enemy like I do the skeletons, though.
There you go.
Well,
I guess I'll start running back and forth.
y'all ever search for a Feebas in Pokemon Emerald?
Oh god,
Yes.
it's fucking awful. Man, I guess I'll look to see if I can find anything there. Rolled a damn 5. It's fine.
Okay, Meph, he said Varys would be willing to part with the +1 studded leather when he's not in, by the way.
Oh, that's very
So
kind.
there you go. Problem solved. Okay, you guys just walking all the way across this entire thing, hoping to find something?
I am getting my exercise.
Spoiler, there's nothing.
And surely it has something to do with the sarcophagus in the room with it.
Perhaps,
Nah, that's a red herring.
perhaps we all have to get into the sarcophagus together.
I will abstain from that action, but thank you.
I could overload it with unseen servants.
I
Wonder
can
why
just
I made
make
this
a
so
bunch
big.
of shadow things and fill the sarcophagus up.
What if I just knock very gently on the chest and ask it to pretty please open?
It will say it does not like its personal space being invaded.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I will quickly take 2 steps back.
Can I make a bunch of shadow bricks to build a wall for it so that it doesn't have its personal space invaded for an hour?
Perhaps we should massage it.
It just said it doesn't like its personal space being invaded.
I didn't hear it say that. All I heard is say, yes, please, more.
I see.
I mean,
No,
technically
that
that lives up to Hijar's backstory.
It didn't actually say that, right?
No, it did not.
I mean, yeah,
It's just a
at that
chest.
point, right? It
I mean,
becomes me quickly trying to convince it to open. I will roll as many persuasions as it takes.
But yes, besides the sarcophagus in here, it does not seem to be anything related to the chest.
The sarcophagus does open, though, right? I mean, I guess it would
Yes.
have to if Hajar was in it. Upon further investigation, is there anything inside it that looks like maybe Hajar just wasn't tall enough or something?
There's not.
Unfortunate. Then yeah, I think for now this is one we'll just have to come back to.
Is the sarcophagus
Jar's-
fixed, or can it be moved?
I think you guys moved it previously. Because you stepped in here, and then it closed behind you, and then you pushed the sarcophagus onto a floor plate that then clicked, and it opened back up.
If I throw a temper tantrum and knock it over.
That'd be pretty hard.
So was the chest unlocked while the door was closed? I don't remember.
It was not, no.
Was there a hint relating to this room?
I don't think so, no. I think the only hint related to this room was the minecart. speaking of which, there's not. Probably because I didn't bother copying everything over, but there was a tablet on the right. I don't remember what it said.
And what was that mirror thing that revealed reverse images?
The bronze mirror?
Yeah.
It opens gates which are closed to gain passage within the ruins. Not within.
What if we dangle the Isis pendant in front of it?
Nothing happens.
So that Meph's investigation roll didn't show up anything, I guess.
No, he has a fucking passive 19, so.
Pretty good at investigating.
I will say that it's very simple. Other than fucking literally just opening it.
Is there a key that we have to find?
What is a key but a method of opening things?
Right.
Do we
What if
snuff
we
out the torch?
turn it or move it?
Perhaps we
Affixed
should
to the
call a
floor.
locksmith.
Is this one bolted to the floor like the others?
Yes.
Could we call a locksmith?
Is there a keyhole?
What if
There's
I break
not.
down crying on top of it?
You can, yes.
Gonna put on my best grief-stricken widow performance. Just ugly crying, fuck. Ah, if only you'd open.
The chest is indifferent.
Ah, heartless bastard.
Ah, poor Meph.
Just a lot of oh woe is me and dramatic turning and hand raising.
It was just Shakespearean soliloquy.
Yeah. What if I insult the chest?
It is nonplussed. The good news is this gives me time to preload scenes.
There you go.
Would you like a... How many nerds got preparedness?
Me.
Me.
Would you like to spend one to get a hint?
Sure.
It is not in this room. Or rather, not on this map, to be more specific.
Now can I spend my preparedness to get a hint and narrow it down?
No, that'd basically be it.
Oh.
And see, preparedness immediately pays off. So the only tablet stuff we have for B1C1 is jumping into the sun, which I'm pretty sure that was how we got to like the moon place, right? Or something? No, I went somewhere else.
I can't add another box thing, but like I want to have a will and preparedness point. I don't know how to add another box.
I don't think you can.
I think it's just the 3.
The shuriken and caltrops track themselves, at least.
Yeah, so you could always just like throw it in flaws or something. I mean, it won't like refill when you hit long rest, but at any rate, if it's not here, then I don't know.
Perhaps it is in the chamber when we killed the what is that creature there? The bower, the wheel with the
Viewer, or however you say
yes,
it.
yes, the viewer.
I mean,
Good
it's
old
worth a
Rolly boy.
shot, I guess. Or at the very least, it couldn't hurt.
I don't know why I preloaded that since it's gonna put you in it anyway. This one. That's weird. On my screen, your tokens aren't on the bottom there. Until you touch them, and then they were.
Mine got flung off to the side somewhere.
Let me reload.
Yeah, smoke just disappeared.
Okay, now. There you go. On the plus side, this is one of the locations you haven't been in yet. Over here.
That's fair, because it doesn't look like there's shit else in here.
Your passive 19 investigation reveals nothing.
I'm gonna say, fuck this room.
Otherwise, where are my notes? Why haven't I had my notes open this entire time?
You are very observant, Meph.
Thank you.
Okay, so first of all, I have to ask you all,
Oh.
what are you wearing?
Winter robes.
Thick, luscious fur.
Borrowed armor. Please don't destroy this armor.
My admiral coat with armor underneath.
Okay, you will see why I asked this in a second.
Are we all going to die from heat stroke? Or at least
Uh,
the two Devaxes?
This is a possibility.
I mean, at least Hajar isn't wearing a fucking thick winter coat.
I mean, I feel like Smoke is just immune, because, oh no, is he gonna overheat? I'm pretty sure he
Yeah.
just mellows out to average temperature then.
Yeah, you do emit coldness, so it would probably cancel out.
Just hug him. Just hug Smoke. It'll cool you
Smoke
down.
is the living popsicle.
That's right.
I
So
will
you've
just hug Smoke. You seem to keep...
got this nice
Cool.
little corridor, right?
It's pretty cool.
And you just walk down it for a long period of time. It's nice and plodding. Like, man, it's nice and cool in here compared to, like, the stale heat of the inside of Pyramid. It seems like you're walking for, I don't know, maybe a mile at first. And then, am I dumb? I have the wrong thing in here. I put mausoleum instead of sun temple. What a dipshit. Anyways, the nice sandstone turns into a weird speckly granite. The temperature rises until everyone is either sweating or panting, I guess. I don't know if any of you nerds like a fucking snake man would sweat and pant.
Oh no.
The
else
walls
is-
have started to reverberate with noise, kind of like the same sound as whenever Silas is cooking something back at home at like a nice like thick maybe tomato soup or something, where you got the the gas that will come out and the nice little and then spray the shit everywhere. You know what I'm talking about?
It's that uncooked turkey running down a hallway.
Damn, boy,
Yes,
you
exactly.
fried chicken.
The walls actually, at this point, would become warm if you were to touch them. Like, if you were to have an oven on for a little bit and then turn it off and touch it. There's a nice little curve in the corridor where you can finally see a light at the end of the tunnel, because obviously you've all died and you're going to heaven, obviously.
I mean, with such unbearable heat, I would fucking hope so.
Because there's a nice little flickering light at the end that looks like it's on fire, so maybe it's not heaven. I don't know.
Yeah, that sounds more accurate. I'm pretty sure half this party's going to hell anyway.
Absolutely.
The boiling sound of the wall starts to become much more rhythmic as you reach to the end. Here you go. Cue music.
Is this like a dry heat or is this a humid heat?
I'm actually not sure.
Because if it's a humid heat, smoke should be giving off fog and condensation all over.
I'm actually not sure if the inside of volcanoes are humid or not. I would have to say probably not, because it's molten rock.
Well, technically, it's molten rock and water, because if you look at, say, Kilauea and many of other volcanoes like that, they get a lot of the groundwater. And
That would make sense, yeah.
subduction zones also have, like, water gets into the mantle. It's right in there. Well,
It depends too on if there was any moisture, like much moisture in here, and how long it's been since it's been active, because eventually it would all drive it out.
Well, either way, you see a nice little vast expanse of magma with only tiny bits of stone breaching the surface. And in the distance, how many of you guys have played Dark Souls 1?
A little? There's gonna be like ceaseless discharge out there.
Have you ever seen the top of Blight Town, where it's got like a bunch of arches for no reason? Kind of looks like that.
Jesus, this is a big map.
Anyways, welcome to the Inferno Cavern.
Don't fall in.
Say, question.
Yes.
Would shape the flowing river work on this magma?
Probably not, no. I'm going to say it's molten rock and not water.
Oh, you wanted to put me in fucking medium armor before coming in here.
Yes.
That's fine, I still got my leather, I'll switch it back.
I'm fine, apparently.
I mean,
Hajar just starts taking off layers of clothing.
I'm wearing heavy clothing, so I guess I'm fucking at disadvantage on these saves.
At least for now, since we technically have resistance to fire damage for one hit, we just automatically succeed until you get hit.
After you do a rest and eat the food.
I thought that happened before.
I guess you can, but then you'd have like, one left.
Did we not eat both of those on our way in? I thought that's what was happening.
You have them with you, and if you eat them during a rest, you get the effects.
Ah, well, I mean, if we're knowingly going to the Inferno Cavern, yeah, I would have eaten at least the...
So yeah, you can have the fire resist for one hit.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll eat them both. Mep's being a fat ass today, it's fine.
So, Reginald, I don't think it matters for you because you have fire resist. So you just don't care.
It is a little warm in here, but not too bad. No hotter than a forge.
Otherwise, smoke, I will say... So it says if you have heavy clothes, you have disadvantage. But since you naturally emit fucking colth, I will say it will cancel out.
Ah, so I'm at normal.
Yes. Either way, that will basically only matter if you've been in here for an hour. So anytime you guys actually say like, "Oh, I'm gonna do a ritual," it will actually start to matter now. Specifically in here and probably nowhere else.
It's okay either way.
By the way, this little light next to the door, that is a thermal vent. And almost immediately, whenever you get in, you can hear it spout a bunch of fire out of it, roughly out 15 feet.
Don't like that.
For future reference, in combat, this will be a lair action, basically. And if you are next to them whenever they go off, it will be a DC 15 dex save to avoid a D10 fire damage. Similarly, these spots in the lava, I don't know if you can see those very well.
The glowy bits, the yellow glowy bits.
I wonder if I can actually help with this by turning the brightness or the darkness up a little. Would that help? Something like this?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes it more clear.
I think it did not refresh on the. Oh, it definitely did because the rat glowing. Okay, so these things are going to be similar, except for it will spout out a rock, and you either do a DC 15 dex save, or you can use your reaction to melee attack it. It just functions as a creature with 10 AC and 5 HP that is vulnerable to bludgeoning and resistant to piercing. So now with that in the way...
Well,
out
shit.
of the way, rather.
Fun. I hate this place already.
Seems highly dangerous.
Who wants to, I don't know, leave and not come back?
Maybe we'll find a way to open the chest in here.
Hopefully we'll find something like the scale sphere that just makes us immune to lava.
Oh yeah, speaking of which...
I like having my fur not burned.
Who would like to
And
play
my
the role
flesh as well.
of Zelpa today? Beepoo.
Oh no. Open up the messenger.
I copied the part that says received and in-game text. Oh well.
It's hot. In-game text. It's me.
That makes tracking them a lot easier.
It's me. It's getting hot today. Speaking of hot, lava is also pretty hot. Don't fall in. It'll be very bad for you. But if you are prepared to face danger and soldier forward, something good might just happen. You're still young. Just take on the challenge.
Amazing.
How about we throw him in the lava?
I feel like
Or
it's
at least the tablet.
The
tempting.
tablet has a fireproof case on it.
I don't know if that ranks for lava proof, but also it's our quick way out, so I would not want to get rid of that.
It says you can use the tablet in lava with this.
Oh, right.
If you submerge yourself in lava, you can still use the tablet, yes?
Maybe we can surf on it.
Good luck with that. Oh yeah, I forgot to remind you guys. The rules for lava. If you start your turn in it, you take 10d10 fire damage.
Jesus Christ.
So don't.
So don't do that.
Yeah, that sounds bad.
That's death. Which, is not surprising.
Oh, that kind of sucks.
Real
So-
thankful I got this additional strength now for athletics checks. But
Well, you You furless ones can enjoy this place.
Come on, what could possibly go wrong? If I time this correctly, could I move past the vent without getting blown the fuck
Oh
up?
yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna come scan this skelly man.
He is currently at the bottom of the lava pool.
Oh, he's at the bottom. Oh, right, I see the minus 40 feet now. Well, fuck him. Not doing that.
We'll come back for him.
Maybe. Probably not. I'm sure his
So-
last thoughts for the tablet anyway are gonna be like, oh god, this hurts so much, oh god.
Huh, I didn't know that the body could disfigure in this kind of way.
Surprised there's still a body left. Like, what the hell?
He's very sturdy.
He drank his
Right.
milk.
Rugged. But,
His bones are made of metal.
who,
Lava-resistant metal.
nice.
They have become charcoal.
Who wants to be first across the burning lake of doom?
Not me.
Well, I guess it'll be the air conditioner that goes first.
I mean, I'm somewhat fireproof, so
Before you start walking across, so this little top-down stalagmite goes from floor to top, right?
yeah.
Yeah, stands
Yeah.
mighty, hangs tight.
Okay. You can see it start to shift and morph a little bit. And it looks like a bit of rock is pulling off of it, like a bunch of silly putty would tear apart. And then you get this nice little boy that pops out of it. I'm not even gonna bring up initiative, but I will just say it starts slowly floating.
Oh. I just... Oh,
I
crap.
don't like that.
My long distance attack is Firebolt, which I'm willing to bet is not very effective in here.
Oh, I got the good one, Ray of Frost.
There you go. Oh, Vicious Mockery works to 60 feet. That's pretty good.
I just have my water whip.
Oh, perfect. I can yell obscenities at him from here.
So are we shooting at that thing before we even dare to attempt to cross?
That's a good question. It is slowly floating this way.
I would say, well, I guess as it's floating first, it'll, be like, hey, are you sentient?
It does not respond.
Alright, then yeah, I'm gonna say we'll shoot it the fuck down. We gotta see if it blows the fuck up.
Alright.
Fire away. Oh, we got 2 Rays of Frost. Both of those hit. Pretty sure that kills it. Which one of these is
And
double damage?
Gun.
Dab on the chat, please. Thank you.
Which one of these is double damage? It's that one. And that one. And that one. Their health bars aren't showing, but I'm almost certain that it's dead. Immediately after you shoot it with these, it explodes.
They do blow up.
Oh, joyous.
This was helpful information, and also good on you, Deb, because it's a great way of demonstrating. Hey, they blow the fuck up.
68 fire damage.
It also pushes. This place is a fucking death trap.
Cave.
Are you
Who
saying a
wants to
place
come back
called?
another day?
You saying a place called Inferno Cavern is a death trap?
I mean, I figured that much, but like, oh my god, it's so much worse than I thought it would be. Who voted for this shit?
No comment.
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Fire Resistant.
I didn't expect
Smoke
flying
did.
bomb creatures.
Smoke voted for it.
You want to know something funny that you would have noticed as you shot it?
It did scream.
No, it did not. So they have a move speed of 10, and your Ray of Frost reduces their speed by 10.
Oh, that is convenient.
Oh.
But so I'm thinking we have at least one Ray of Froster be one of the ones that move up while the other one covers, and then like they don't have to go first. It's just they should be having cover fire. You know what I mean?
Hey, Smoke.
Yeah.
Do you want to try an experiment?
With what?
So, you can make water, right?
Yeah.
How about
Well,
you,
I can shape water.
oh, so you can't make water.
I mean, I could pour out a water skin and just shape water that.
I mean, you would have to, like, increase the volume of the water for the experiment.
I don't know. Can I create shadow water?
Can the water be shadowy? Well, the idea that I was going
I'm
to have
asking
was
with the shadow manipulation.
So
Is
I
it
would say
technic-
yes, but probably don't drink it.
Okay, so I can just like hold out my hand and just shadow water pours out from it.
would shape the flowing river freeze it?
Yes.
Smoke. So, I had an idea. You know, this lava is, well, it would be very much a bitch to cross. And
Very.
I'm not particularly inclined to try leapfrogging from these platforms. So, you know, since my ice never melts, we would freeze your shadow infinitely and create a frozen little, how should I put it, boat on the lava?
Well, my shadow would only last for an hour.
So I think
Unless
it was
anyone.
more. I think it was more that it doesn't melt naturally because of the spell ending.
I'm pretty sure exposure to
Because,
this much
like,
heat might
Shape
override.
Water specifically states after this amount of time it fucks off, but yours doesn't. But
Well-
it's still ice, so it's still melted lava.
Yeah, and I pointed because the shadow manipulation the shadows only last for an hour.
Yeah, so. I like the train of thought, though.
I just wanted to see if we'd create a giant steam explosion.
You probably could,
go out-
yes.
To go out on our own terms.
Yes.
I can just snowball us. At least we'll go out in a freeze of glory.
Or
You know,
will steam.
Put some ice cubes in the deep fryer.
That's Smoke's specialty. How do you think its last lab blew up?
Well, you were sleepwalking.
These parts, by the way, that are all like obviously sandstone, just pretend they're granite because that's literally all I could find for rocks. Rock platforms, that is.
Those don't sink into the lava as we're standing on them, right?
They're sticking out of the lava.
Okay.
So, does anyone have any asbestos?
Technically, no.
What do you mean technically?
Well, I'm somewhat resistant. I wouldn't call me asbestos.
Ah, we use Reggie as a boat.
Ah, good idea.
Pretty thin vote.
Is there any asbestos in the region where we're living that we can mine? And
Look, Reggie. It's not about the size; it's how you use it.
There's no
Mm.
chrysotile in the surrounding area, no.
oh,
Asbestos toxic as well.
Very.
Highly.
Highly,
Yes.
yeah.
yes, but none of us would know that.
I mean, I
I'm
would
an
be
alchemist.
immune.
It depends on if cancer is poison or not.
Yeah, that does kind of make it pretty. Get a little weird.
Is cancer poison? Let me go and ask a D&D subreddit.
I mean, I guess that still technically falls under disease, which isn't poison.
Take
It's
like
fine.
1d4 damage for the rest of your life. Every day.
That's fine. I'll have cure disease soon.
So, what do we do? Do we throw the party across one at a time?
I was gonna say I should know this by now, but what the fuck are the standing jump rules again?
Strength.
Its strength modifier is the amount of feet you can go.
Also, do we take damage just jumping across
No.
in the extreme heat?
No, we only if we stay in here an hour, then we start to have to make Constitution saves.
I tried to find
we-
a definitive answer for how hot the area around magma is, but I couldn't find any. But they did say you'd probably die from the like sulfuric smoke blowing up before you would burn to death.
Well, that's. I mean, even just being in here, technically, all the gases would have killed us pretty quick.
Well, let's just ignore that part.
Yeah, that's not convenient or fun. So fuck
It's,
it. We're
it's
just
magic magma. It's
Right.
magma, if you will.
there. You go.
So,
That's
is this
There's
what it's
no
like to be alive and dead at the same time?
No comment.
Fitting that we're in the hellish landscape for that.
That's it.
Is there a way to seal? I mean, are they coming out of that hole, or are they just dripping off the rock?
It's like I said, it's like imagine it's a stalagmite made of silly putty, and then somebody just grabbed into it and tore a part of it off. Tore part of it off. So it's just
Plug
gone
a
now.
hole.
Could we perhaps come back another time with a boat that's resistant to magma? Like a lava boat, lava barge.
Part of me wonders if it's like just illusory or something, but
You want to find out?
not personally. No.
I mean, would like if I made a shadow rope or whatever, would it get melted by the lava?
Yes.
Okay, then we can just test it like that.
Smoke can
So-
just make any number of fucking shadow items and watch them boil in the magma.
That's part of the reason I asked if the chest had a lock on it, because I could just keep creating keys until something worked.
I mean, if that's how they operated, then we would have just been picking it earlier.
If I can get within 60 feet, I can plop a tentacle that can hopefully keep them at bay, assuming it actually can hit. Or we have 2 Ray of Frost.
Just with Meph's humongous fucking investigation score, you would notice that the part that tore out is no longer there, so you don't think more are gonna come out of it.
Oh, well, that makes this much easier.
All right.
I think
Can
it's
anyone
funny
not
and no one
make-
wants to jump it.
I was about to say, can anyone not make the jump? Because with the gloves on, I should be able to maybe hold on to you and jump.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that since it's a 10-foot jump, technically I'd be 2 feet off.
Smoke gonna have to ride piggyback.
What is the
Survive.
jump requirement?
Jump is just your strength in feet.
Oh, I'm good then.
If you've got, okay, you've only got 8, so
I went 12 feet, so I should technically make it.
I'm at
Yeah, I'm the
10.
only one who would make it.
I'd say with a 10, since this partially goes into the next square, it would be enough, but with 8, probably not.
Yeah, so
Smoke.
Meph's gonna have to carry me piggyback.
I mean, I can carry you too.
Someone's carrying me piggyback.
So just pick then, and then we'll go from there.
So, you want to carry Smoke, or should I?
Does Smoke have a preference?
I don't, but I feel like one of y'all would prefer it. Exactly.
Yeah, I know. I knew. All right, let's make a little runway because you need at least a 10-foot running start.
And the big glowing spots shoot rocks up, right? Did I remember that correctly?
Yes, but outside of combat, you basically don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
Thank God.
Hold on tight, Smoke. Just don't, choke me.
No promises.
At least not till I get back to camp.
Just gonna write that down.
Okay, let's. What should I roll? Yes, athletics or acrobatics.
None necessary.
You just have to jump, so
It's just your strength in feet.
Yes.
And I'm sure Smoke is not carrying enough to make you go overweight, so. And since you're both cats, why don't you give me a nice little snifferoonie perception test? Check, whatever.
Snifferoni? Okay.
I feel weirdly alive in here. It's probably due to feeling like normal temperature.
Maybe.
So you guys can already see this singular rat over here, right? So you've got this far rat over here. So it's like a rat with a very silky coat, but then on top of the silky coat, it is on fire.
So it is a fire rat.
It's not a rat made of fire. It is a normal rat that is resistant to fire, so that fire can wrap around it and it doesn't give a fuck.
We should kill it and skin it.
So you've got this one over here that gives off, like a nice little smoke cloud around itself. And then, in order, you've got in this little area that you could now see into partially now. I think you can just see like this window. You've got a nice little small one over here. I'm just gonna give them one fucking. Okay. Okay, well at that point I'm just active encounter. Fucking give yourself the swords. The tablet is apparently on there too. And I think lair actions are always 20. Let me look that up real quick.
Layer actions, I think, usually are, and depending on what it is, that's, you can usually give it its own initiative, or it just happens at the end of it all.
They just have flat 20. Hijar, you wanna slap yourself in?
Sorry, just moving my computer.
You have another skeleton right here that is down in the lava, by the way. I keep saying lava and magma, but I believe technically this would be magma because it's under the earth.
It's
That's how it works,
still
right?
underground.
If you look up at the
Ultimately-
ceiling, it's just rock
Okay.
overhead, so...
Either way, it's fine. We know what the hell it is.
Which nerd is this? Is this the small one? Yeah, okay. It's the one I actually used for the roll, too. So this small little nerd is going to... read his abilities. Yes.
He's gonna quickly review what he can do.
Pulls out little fucking spectacles and looks over a book like, what am I capable of?
Okay, little nerd.
It's like a post-it note. The fuck do I do again?
This is the true reason why they are nerds, because they have
Okay.
glasses.
So you guys notice, this tiny little rat fucking moves over here to get a better angle at you, and then it starts coughing up like a fucking hairball before, I forgot to press begin round. It starts coughing up a hairball and then spits a big brown loogie into the air that lands over here in front of it. I don't know how to do temp HP on fucking NPCs. Holy shit.
I don't know.
Because they have different sheets. Okay, that's weird. I'll just have to... increase it to max. Okay, there we go. That works. And then immediately after it does that, it's going to hawk a loogie at... Smoke. Get missed upon.
Ew.
Gross.
That is so gross.
And then... get not missed upon.
Yeah, no, that one hits.
Ow.
If you eat your spiced meal, then the first that hit is half damage, but then you lose the resistance.
Correct.
Okay.
And that's
Well,
it
resistance
done.
is gone. Darn.
And then you hear... oh god, we gotta get the description for this one. Okay, well this one obviously has a nice little blue flame on it instead of a red flame. I hope you can see that. It's not obvious on my other monitor because it has shit colors on it.
Yeah, it's kind of a blue tint.
Yeah.
It's just gonna come up to here. And close my notes so they're out of the way. And it's just gonna do a similar, and I guess hit Hijar twice. You can have that one because it's the first hit.
Son of a bitch. Well, guess I should get a pen and paper because I'm not going to do any mental math here.
It should just have the button, like, if you go and hover over the damage, it'll be the third button for half damage.
Yeah, the one with the shield on it. So if you have your token selected and mouse over the 16, there's 4 on the right, and it's the third one. Also, since you have 4 quadrillion abilities, specifically Hijar, I would like to remind you that you have, where's it at? You can suck up an element and then put it on your fists, though I don't know if you would want to put flame on your fists to fight things that are on fire.
It would be very inefficient. Unless it kind of insulated my hands from fire.
It would for the first hit.
Eh.
Here's my fucking layer action tracker. You like it?
That's really hurt.
Okay, and then this one way back here is the one with nice little smoke coming out of it. And that's its turn. Goddamn, they all went before you. Okay, and this one's flames around it specifically form a nice little shell around it. Descriptions are very important. And it's gonna try top crust to there. Smoke. Fire rats.
No.
Oh yeah, the lair action was to shoot flaming boulders, but you're not near any and they don't take damage from them, so pass.
Oh no, it's gonna
Get 'em,
shoot
baby.
me. Oh wait, my turn. I'll just Ray of Frost, the one that's right next to us.
That does hit. None of these fuckers have health bars on. God damn it. Let me fix that on your turn.
Is that fur naturally resistant to fire?
Yes. One would say it's naturally immune to fire.
Perhaps Smoke, Reginald, and Meph, we should try to not, well, I would say mutilate their. Let's try not to splatter them. We could use their fur coats.
We can
Sounds like a
certainly
good
try.
idea to me.
I will give it a shot.
How about that bonus action?
Bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and throw a good old shuriken at it.
Just marking that because the aura overlapping makes it hard to see that trap.
Well, that missed.
Methods. Oh yeah, let me do this too. It's bloodied.
Nice. I don't actually know how useful I'm going to be here. I'm going to move up to here. Is that outside that zone?
Yes.
Ish? Yeah, okay. And I guess I'm going to Vicious Mockery the one that's up top here. That one. So, make a wisdom save. And they have disadvantage on their next attack. And then at this one, I'm going to toss a shuriken. Awesome.
Shuriken's doing really good today.
Yeah, shuriken's doing us real proud.
Okay, now we got one left here, and he's a big boy.
Jesus
I don't
Christ.
think I need to describe anything else besides he's a big boy.
We could make a lot of coats out of that.
Starting to wish I had taken the dodge action.
Smoke, I guess. Get spat at.
Oof, I think both of those hit, but they wouldn't have hit if I fucking did mage armor because meat's a pizza.
Oh god!
Oh no!
Okay.
Wait. Hold on.
No!
I need to ask first. AC 13, so it does hit because it was a 13.
The person that is rolling wins and ties, yes?
Well,
Oh!
Do you have absorb elements?
no.
Why not?
Can I step in the way and take one of those? Actually, no, I died. Never mind.
That's one way to start a fight, I guess.
I'm down.
No. Smoke.
Oh,
No.
Reginald. These rats mean
Okay.
business.
Start using my bonus action to plop out a tentacle.
Oh, shit. Let me go back up for a second. I don't know if this would actually matter. It would definitely matter for Smoke. Who got spat upon the first time?
Me.
Say, smoke.
Okay, so they only get to spit once per turn. They get to bite twice per turn.
That would make
So-
a pretty big difference.
Wait, then I wouldn't have gotten hit the first time.
Yes, you wouldn't have got hit the first time.
I would only be at I would have only taken 20 damage.
So the first time they spit would have missed, and the second time they spit would have missed. I think. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Because it was a Hijar.
Hajar wouldn't have taken that.
So Hijar, no damage. Smoke.
Oh,
Okay.
yay!
I
20
should
damage.
be at 12. I should be at
Yay!
And that's
That's
not
what
an
makes it
on-the-fly
still
ruling,
alive.
that's me not reading their multi-attack, right?
Right. It's like, goddamn. But also, don't forget you would have had resistance for that hit. Then smoke.
Correct.
Okay, I would have had resistance, then I should be
It
at
only would have took 10.
That's a
Woo!
huge game changer.
Yes. I was like, this seems wrong.
This is really hardcore.
Man, this is what happens when I forget to fucking put mage armor.
Also, put that shit on. Or I'm gonna kick your ass. Hey guys, here's
tentacle.
16 artillery enemies.
So this is what it's like to go into the level that's 20, 30 levels higher than your level.
Yeah, you can't Dragon's Dogma this shit.
Okay, Reginald, so you got your tentacle.
Yep, it's gonna take an attempt at hitting the big one.
That does hit. I
And
think they
then-
got rid of... Yeah, they got rid of the temp HP he had earlier.
And just follow up with a ray of frost on the big one.
That also hits. That's some thick-ass damage, considering it's doubled. Hey, guess what? also bloodied.
And that's the turn.
Okay, you guys like living bombs?
They're my favorite.
No. Oh god,
There you
it's
go.
even called Killer Rock.
There's its movement.
Oh, it's still a whiles away.
Yeah, fucking. Oops.
Yeah, somebody's still gonna want to snipe that shit while it's out far.
My measurement isn't working. What the fuck? What the fuck? My measurement isn't working.
It's not allowed to move. You're just not allowed to measure shit. It's fine.
It will take it, you know. Like 12 turns?
Hmm.
So Heidra, I don't know if you have any water-based spells that do physical damage, because water is not an element in 5e. But I will say they're vulnerable to water as well.
Well, I do have my water whip. I will hit that big one with my water whip. Yes, yes.
I forgot to do combat music, but there you go.
It's funky.
Oh boys, we got a beat now.
Would you like to... Actually... Okay. Would you like to push or prone its corpse?
I would like to keep it prone because I wanna skin it.
Oh wait, I need to do that not like this, but like that. That's easier. There you go. So you got one down.
We can make many fire-resistant coats out of those.
How about that bonus
And
action?
I will throw a shuriken at the one up top. That's bloodied.
It'll be disadvantage. Unless you move 2 steps closer.
I will move
Give me 2
closer.
steps. Give me 2 steps. A minute. Give me 2 steps. Do-si-do.
You remember those dances I taught you?
See, the way I was figuring this fight would happen would be, they would not detect you, and then Smoke would go, oh hey, that's a lot of rats in there, snowball. And then they all just die.
But now you had to roll a 20.
That misses, but let me tell you, not by much.
Magical Shuriken really do be letting the group down today.
Yeah.
Small boy. Why is my... Let me... It's gotta be because I have their sheet open, and then when you have the sheet open, I don't think it lets you do anything with it, maybe?
They're not very strong. They're not very fast, but they have like...
They are glass cannons to a T.
Yes, they are.
There you go. I didn't show that last time because I forgot. So this one's gonna get some HP. And then it's like technically up against the wall, so I guess it's just going to dash to here. It's very unfortunate that they all got their turn right after another. Also, here's the thing about fire rats you may not know. They don't care about fire.
I mean, we did know that.
So they run on top of the lava?
They swim through it. Because rats can swim.
Do a little rat doggy paddle.
Hejar, this one is a disadvantage. That was fire spit, not bite. It's the same to hit. And that one is not a disadvantage.
Oof.
So
Well,
just-
I will.
Let me do this again just to get the damage on it. Okay.
Oh God.
Okay.
Why are they?
No.
Why are they both max?
Wait, are you
I-
taking that damage?
I
You have the ability to absorb fire, so
guess
you would
I'll absorb
reduce the fire
fire.
at least. So it would be
Wait, the second one I wouldn't. So wait,
18 and 23 to hit.
The third one that says that rolled off a 10 was just to get the damage numbers
Yeah,
for a
because
second
that was
attack.
it.
because
I put fire spit in the first one instead of bite.
oh, okay. I'm really confused. Was this the
What's your AC? Because the first one was supposed
well,
to
mine's 16.
Okay, then you get hit by both of them. I think that the first one was the initial was the 18 was for the was for the bite, accidentally done as the fire spit.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then the 23 was the second bite, which it was just the damage rolled the second time. So yeah, 29 piercing, 10 fire damage.
That said, you still have your resistance to fire, at least, since you didn't get hit before.
Yep.
I guess I'll absorb that fire damage, and still get.
Chunked because the fucking
Piercing. is
piercing.
out of this fucking world.
What is? What is my damage? Oh no.
20, 30, 34 damage. So it's one over your maximum.
Well, I guess I'll just die.
The good news is you don't make a death save until the start of your turn, which is all the way at the end of the round. And I think that's all it's got.
Jesus.
Looks
Okay,
like we done
and
coming here to die, boys.
Fire rocks, the only people that are nearby don't take damage from it. Luckily, they don't absorb fire.
Did we get potions from Iris?
You guys still have a greater healing potion that has never been used yet. Otherwise, he was in the last one, so he couldn't make a potion.
I do have healing spells, or a healing spell.
Same. Like, we're not without healing.
Mephis, you lucky
Nice.
motherfucker. You're one step out of its aura. For your impudence, take a fire spit.
See, if I didn't have to switch my armor back... That is a hit.
That is.
Yeah, because I had to switch my armor back to leather.
Why?
Because medium armors take...
Studded leather is light.
It is it? No, it's
Yeah.
medium. It's marked as medium.
Studded leather is
It should
light.
be light. Medium must be what it defaults to then.
Oh no,
The
it is
on-
light armor. Okay.
Yeah,
Where the fuck was I seeing medium then? All right, that's weird. Then
I have
I
no clue.
maybe the half plate.
undo my former stripping
Aw.
and am, I don't know. Then I'm
You should
naked
have-
again for half a second.
You should have 2 + 1 + 2 + 2.
Yeah. Now I'm back up to 19.
Okay. So
That's-
misses.
Right.
And then this one that's halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Have a bite.
Well, that one's a hit. Fuck off!
Why do they keep rolling max damage?
What is this nonsense?
I hope when you're subtracting it, it is only subtracting the first number and not the decimals.
I hope so too.
It had only
Um,
subtracted the whole number for me.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
it looks like it.
And here's your second one. That misses.
Yes, that's a miss, thankfully.
Smoke.
Main action mage. So
Fire is my worst enemy.
move right there, and then bonus action shuriken. Oh, for fuck's sake! Well, that's my turn.
Methods.
Oh god. Alright, since there's two right here, you're gonna have to get Hajar up, Reggie, because I need to hit these fuckers.
Can do.
I am going to Swords Dance as my bonus action and get a bunch of attacks. And then on the one above, so the one that's next to Hajar first, is where I'm gonna swing.
Yeah. I was gonna say, do these one by one. Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's-
that hits.
Okay.
Next. Same enemy?
Yeah. I mean, assuming it's alive.
Yes. Next. Next.
Oh my god, how much health does it have?
It still looks undamaged. In fact, let me go to this thing that Fitzy graciously gave me. It has minor injuries and doesn't show any signs of slowing.
What the hell is up with this rat? But I guess it's my bonus. Or no, I already used my bonus action
that
to
was
get
your
to put a
bonus.
sword stance.
Reggie.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess start with tentacle on the one south of meth.
That too, sometimes. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, I meant to look this up beforehand, but I don't think there's a strict ruling on it just because this doesn't actually happen in the real game. So I will poll you guys. If they are weak to an element, and then they have an ability that says you are resistant to all magical damage, how do you think that should work?
That element would override.
Because I was basically going to go everything other than what they're weak to would be reduced then. Because then they wouldn't be weak to the thing.
I mean, it would probably neutralize it.
Either
it
way, the
depends
12 hits,
on
by the
if
way.
that- I guess it would depend on if that weakness turns off that resistance or if it just ignores that resistance.
I don't think it'll matter much, but for now I'm going to have it still weak to it. And let me go up here.
like I know in the Shin Megami Tensei games, if you have like a resist element on a demon that is weak to a certain element, it just overrides it with the resistance. But it seems like in a tabletop RPG, that'd be much more overpowered.
Okay, so should I spend my turn getting Hijar up, or should I drop a temp HP?
What an excellent question.
I think you could do both in the same turn by using that healing potion on Hajar, because isn't the potion free action?
I
That
think I
is-
said if you're shoving it down somebody's throat, it becomes an action because then you're doing it for them,
Okay.
basically.
Okay.
Very unfortunate that this rat, that these rats keep rolling max damage.
Alright, I'm gonna just go ahead and get Hijar up, I guess, in case the rats get a little too mean. So using my Warlock slot, go ahead and cast a Cure Wounds.
Nice. Two can roll max numbers.
I'm alive. I'm
Yes.
alive.
Welcome back from the dead.
That means you'll actually get your turn too. Here you go. Move
That's everything.
two spaces. I don't think the Killer Rock's going to get to participate.
That's okay.
I
These
am-
rats are doing more than enough.
You rat. You little fucker. You hurt me, so I will punish you for this. I will use water whip on and whip it.
Whip it real good.
Yes.
Oh, fuck. Memphis, you attack the same thing with a melee attack 4 times, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just
Yeah.
going to ignore that for now, and it will be in place next time it happens.
Was gonna say I sure would have stopped at the first one and been
Yeah.
like, I guess I'm just a tank for this place.
I guess Meth is just a fucking masochist.
Hello, dodge action. You'll be the only thing I do.
I'll remember that for next time. But yes, the water whip. It still takes half damage, which will basically just be full damage because it's weak to it. And now it's looking bad.
And
No,
I
that
will
was
throw
not
a
bad.
magic shuriken. Oh,
Actually, that might be good. Deter them from fucking flanking me.
wait. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Whoops. There we go.
That hits. There we go.
Is it dead yet?
It is not. We got small boy.
The hell is this? It's a tank.
gonna go up to there and give the big boy some more HP.
Oh my.
And then Meph have speaked.
That is a hit.
Fucking
Jesus Christ.
green numbers.
I am going to use my reaction to absorb elements.
Get absorbed, nerd.
So I am now fire resistant for a bit.
Oh, you know this is the big one up here? Whose turn it currently is, yes. Enjoy frothing at the mouth and dribbling down bits of fire onto the floor.
Jesus Christ.
It's gonna go over here and not attack Meph.
You are a
Reggie.
gracious overlord.
Oh,
Oh my god!
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, that's weird. So
Jesus.
22 and 6.
what the fuck?
6 is going to be 3 at least.
22 and 3 then.
Like, we're just gonna
Okay,
call
so
this a wash.
25. So I am down to 14 hit points.
Okay, Meph, I guess you're getting the second one.
That's the miss,
Which is
thankfully.
flanking.
Oh god, you're right. Okay, whew.
It is at a +2 to hit, but I don't think that matters.
That doesn't quite bring it up enough for it.
Its AC is now single digits, by the way, luckily.
Perhaps we should nope out of here. Oh, we are still alive.
It's swiftly coming to that.
Okay, now this little shit that has been hidden this entire goddamn time.
Oh no!
Luckily, it's within range now. So have a bite.
Is that me? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, well, it's not green. It's the other one. In the opposite direction.
More like that, if you have to.
So remember, don't hit him with physical attacks.
And then I guess you're gonna get another bite. Stop with the green numbers!
Oh, my aching ass. Meph's
What?
down.
Why the fuck is it multiplied?
It's basically part of their, each of these has a specialty. This one specifically would be a lurker. And the thing about them is they do more damage, but their health is fucking pathetic, and so is their armor class, and so is their saves. Everything about them except their damage is garbage.
But they're resistant to my damage.
But they're fucking green numbers they keep rolling.
God damn it. Where's me now, Mephits? No, not the Vinesh here.
Smoke, have a spit.
Cool, and I dodge it.
Smoke, have another spit.
You can only do one per turn, I thought.
That's the next that's the next
for
rat.
fuck's- Well, that one hits.
Stop with the green numbers.
It's time to go.
Yeah. Leave this place and never come back.
For fuck's sake, we're all in the.
Reminder, if you use the grail, everyone will teleport out with you.
Hijar grabs the grill. Nope, we're out of here.
It's my turn. Fuck it. Teleport.
Where's the village? Here you go.
Panic button that shit.
Trying to drag in the wrong
Imagine that we port back up to the spot up here, right?
Yes,
Okay.
right here.
Just gonna casually bleed out on the floor.
I'm gonna drag Meth to the fucking hot springs.
Probably a good idea.
No more hot stuff.
I
I'm
feel
gonna
like that
help-
wouldn't be
I'm
so
gonna help
bad if
carry
they
Meth
didn't roll
to the
green
hot
numbers
spring.
every single time.
Guys, everyone, also sign Varys Sefa. Perhaps we should bring Kate Sith next time.
You see, I was about to fucking like choking shadows and hopefully like, oh hey, one of us could kill that one, and then oh hey, now it's under our control and we can get the temp HP from it and we can have it bite the other ones and such.
It takes me a full round of combat to get a cannon deployed, so
We have gone to hell. And
Anyway, who wants to go and look and see if we can open that chest after we get healed?
I'm bringing Kate Sith. We need that. We need her.
Couldn't we have used a preparedness point to have brought Kate Sith with us?
I think it's a bit late now. We left.
Fitzy, you walked into the enemies constantly rolling green numbers so that getting max damage on their dice.
Jesus.
yeah. What sadist designed those?
I didn't help. I swear.
I don't think they're bad. I think the problem was just that literally every single fucking damage roll was green numbers.
Yeah, like
And they crit like what, 3 times? Half our attacks didn't even hit.
yeah, like if you're getting diced like that, nothing's gonna fucking help you.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Okay, yeah, scrolling up. Oh yeah, this dude max on that, like fuck. Yeah, looking at this dice log, it's really not nice for you guys.
The only one that didn't roll green numbers was the crit, so it basically doesn't matter.
Jesus Christ. Here's the one that missed. That was like the first one that was even in that fight too. Everything else.
What is missing?
Okay, we need to fucking lick our wounds and fucking just get back to full health.
I'm wondering.
Can I use my
if
luck
we're
to
in here.
before that teleportation to grab the big dead one and bring it back with us, so we at least have something?
Oh yeah, let me.
Because that fire resistance would be really nice.
Was that like a prepared point or a luck or something?
You have preparedness, so I would just say it's preparedness instead of luck, since
Yeah, preparedness.
luck requires a hell of a lot, or does a lot more stuff. But yeah, I'd say you guys probably want to do just a long rest, so you get all your health back. And then you may as well eat Silas's other thing that gives your next healing receive max and temp HP. So you all will have 6 temp HP on top of your max health.
The fight that Dub thought was gonna be real easy, with just having smoke run in, snowball, turned into the worst fight.
Right.
So, who wants to skin the rat? The giant spider rat.
It
After
might
that,
hurt.
all of us.
It might hurt you to do so.
Yeah, I mean, if it's still kind of fiery, I'm probably the best person to skin it.
Swivel, does your mythology knowledge extend to Japanese mythology?
I assume you're making a cloak of the fire rat?
No,
Well, he is a monk.
I was gonna say, do you know about the legend of the Kakushu? Also known as a something Nezumi that is just fire rat. But yes.
Well, he would know history, and since he is a monk, he would know history of his land. So yes.
I will say, just give me a history check with advantage. It should be pretty much impossible to fail at I'm gonna say like a 10.
Or do I use advantage?
If you just roll it normally in the chat, there will then be a plus on the side to roll again. There you go.
There we go.
You would know the legend of the fire rat says that if you can kill them by sprinkling water on them, in which point their silky fur stops being on fire and then just turns a nice pure white color. And this is why people in early Japan thought making things out of asbestos was a good idea.
Behold, the asbestos rat.
Thank God.
I'm gonna put it in the party inventory exactly like that. Asbestos rat.
Perfect.
One large asbestos rat.
Can we eat the meat?
I'll see why
Or is
not.
that yeah.
It's not on fire anymore, so.
Self-cooking rat.
It would definitely not be producing light anymore.
Also, if I didn't take absorb element, I have fucking counter spell. Because I was like, oh yeah, most things I'll just have counter spell.
To be fair, that's not like a bad decision. It's just unfortunate.
So how many outfits can we make with this one?
With
Rats.
a large one, probably two.
Two?
Have to wait till the next downtime, though.
That way they'll be ready for whoever goes in there next. So let's go somewhere that's not the Inferno Cavern.
Oh, well, now we have the tactical advantage, though.
Yes.
They won't expect you to come back and do it again.
I mean, I guess.
I
I'm
mean,
just
we're all back to full health, and the big one is dead.
I'm just gonna try sleeping them this time. I don't know how much health they have, but
Varies.
yeah, I figured that I'll see. I guess if it's low enough to get at least one of them out of the fight for a bit.
Strangling shadow one of them, fucking knock it unconscious, and then oh hey, now it's our asbestos rat to command.
Our pet asbestos rat. Setting the camp on fire wherever it scurries.
Only in the moonlight for a few hours because it'll die in the sunlight.
So would you like to go back in or fucking fuck around elsewhere for now?
I'm open to whatever, but I feel like we've spent approximately 2 hours now. We might as well try something with it. But then again, I'm in a slightly better position than everyone else fire-wise, so I'll leave it up to the rest of you.
I mean, it's like now I know that I'm gonna try sleep, and if that doesn't work, then I'm just a dodge tank.
Yeah, I have mage armor still. Wait, no, long rest, so I would have to reactivate mage
You
armor.
can put
before
it
going
back
in.
on the second we get there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like as soon as we step in there, I can just mage armor because I
Yeah.
know. Oh, hey, those are coming up.
Like, just walk through the fucking door.
Oh man, the killer rock is gonna have to go back to where he came from.
Go home, bastard rock.
It didn't even do anything to us. It just kind of stood there.
It was making its way over.
It's
Very
ominously
slowly.
getting closer.
How long does your tentacle stay up?
My god, is it still in there fighting the good fight?
I have to be within X amount of feet of it, I think, to even command it. Hold on.
Oh, I
1
should.
minute.
I should have
Okay,
used
it's
my
definitely
patient defense. Spend 1 key point to dodge. Take the dodge action as a bonus action on your turn. Oh, but that's on my turn.
I mean, we didn't know it was gonna be that bad either, so.
Yeah.
It wasn't. It wasn't even that bad. It's just they got lucky.
Well, no, that's what I mean. Is like that was that bad. Like it wouldn't have been if it wasn't literally that bad. Like it's not a design point. It's just we didn't think like, oh, we're literally gonna be this unlucky. Maybe they'll miss once in a while.
So who brought all the bad luck?
I don't know. I took a few hits. I did my job. Damn it.
I took a few hits too and almost died for it.
I saved someone's life, so.
I almost died.
Yay!
So-
Save.
It doesn't say anything about having to be nearby the tentacle for it to do thing. So I'll say the one it was closest to can have a whack before all the rats decide to fuck off because, oh, this thing can't move.
See, this is why we have to give the tentacle a gun.
They would still just jump down in the pit and it couldn't shoot at them.
That's what they think.
Put some, I mean, if we still have those snail flails, just stick them on the tentacle. Even make it a little flail weapon. Morning Star.
Give it the big bonk.
Okay, so you gotta once more into the breach.
Fucking. Let's do it.
Let's do it, yes.
Revenge time.
Shouldn't we not get some potions, though, before we come back?
It's too late. The map's loading. Wait, shouldn't we get some teleport back inside? Like, oh, potion. Oh.
Did their health go back up? Did they recover?
I mean,
No.
they got a long rest. Wouldn't they have gotten a long rest?
No, because they're not special.
Oh,
Oh,
that's cool.
Maybe if they were a boss.
That's fair.
so who wants to carry smoke?
We're not an initiative yet, right? Or are we?
No.
Well, before we even get there,
That's right. Mage armor now, bitch boy.
yep.
If I can make it to this square, I can slap a sleep down.
You might have to put it here, just so it hits a thing you can see. And then it would expand out from there. It would still hit them, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Because
So-
this is like a pit down in the lava,
that's
so
right.
it's like
Yeah. Well, that's even from here. Then I wouldn't be able to see any of them.
Wait.
It's
hold
like
on.
this with a thing in the middle here. And then, there's lava around the edges there.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, we'd have to start the fight again, but then I could drop a bomb.
I'm going to deploy my cannon as we cross over to the island. Assuming that's allowed.
Yeah, you may as well just, like, put yourselves there. It's
Y'all,
gonna have to be anyway.
Y'all, I could have literally just snowballed right from the very fucking entrance of the room and hit all them.
Well, some of them were spread out a little bit, but I think you still would have hit most of them.
Yeah, I just need to move this over a little more, and then, oh yeah, there we go. 20-foot radius, and
It's a sphere, isn't it? So it would also hit up and down.
yeah. 20-foot sphere.
How art thou going to engage? They'll definitely be wary and see you coming, so...
I mean, I'm half tempted to just throw in the snowball right at that statue and just blow them to high hell. Would everyone be cool with that?
Of
Fine
course,
by
do it.
me.
Works for me.
Oops, I just got rid of that off my bar.
There you go.
Hey, you go first. So yes, you can snowball the inside.
Well, there's the snowball, and here's the damage. All ones get turned to 2, so that's 32 damage.
So, I don't think it matters. No. Okay, which one to use the small one? Okay, boop, 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 boop.
Beautiful.
Okay. How about that bonus action?
Oh, bonus action.
It is behind 3... full cover, actually. It would be 3/4 if you stood up on the ledge.
I'll just move right there, and then in the turn.
Methods.
Guess I'm gonna like
Oh
tackle
yeah,
charge.
I forgot a rock boy. He's still at the end, of course. What is this fucker's dex? 8. Okay, that's... I figured it'd be worse than that, but...
10, 20, 30. Just gonna hop on top of the fucking rock. And have some poison spray.
Oh no, you poo-poo in its face?
Yeah.
It's a pretty decent hit. Disadvantage because you're within 5 feet of it?
Oh yeah.
It hits anyways.
Alright.
I think it's it. Half? Math? Yes.
Yeah, that's it for me. Also, the fun fact with poison spray, there's no hand extension like the thing says. I just spit it.
You just turn around and bend over.
No. There's no poo here.
Okay, have 2 of those. Hey, look, it's still fucking rolling green numbers.
Listen, right now, I'm fine with that. So the first one hits, the second one doesn't.
And then it's gonna spit on itself.
You nasty little motherfucker.
And it is, like, temp HP doesn't count for bloodied, I don't think, but technically is no longer bloodied. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's alright.
Reginald finished the combat the way it should have ended the first time.
Okay.
With the whole party dead?
You know it.
If by party you mean the party of rats, then yes. The mischief of rats.
We're going to have some very nice outfits from these.
I'm gonna turn them into some nice boots.
Look at
They
a nice.
They all did die to cold damage, so it would just turn them pure white fur.
Okay, gonna start by throwing out my usual.
That hits it.
Then lobbing a ray of frost at the rock. Just kidding. I'm too far away for that. Okay, I'll just go with a ray of frost on the rat then.
It will be behind full cover.
Okay, I don't know if I can make it over there with my movement. Let's see.
You have 40,
Yeah,
and you move 30.
so that would be just right to.
So then it would be behind 2/3 cover, which I don't think that's really gonna matter just because its base AC is so low. Oh, unless you move the
Yeah.
rock.
Oh. No, I was seeing if I was in range of the rock, in range of the rat, so I'm just gonna go for the rat.
Okay, maybe
Yeah,
it will
I
miss.
Less than ideal.
Hejar.
Well,
Yes. I will cross. And I will hit that little fucker with a water whip.
Unless you roll terribly on the damage, I think it's guaranteed dead.
Oh,
Okay,
there
no,
you go.
fucking 50. Yeah, it's definitely dead.
Fucking
Payback.
split
Yes.
that bitch in half.
Okay, now you just got an extremely slow moving rock.
It's nice, pretty white now with a little bit of red mixed in.
I think you still have your. I think you moved. Still got 2 squares left.
And I will try to throw a magic shuriken at that.
Disadvantage. Okay, it misses. Definitely misses. Oh no, you guys better watch out. You're gonna be real sorry.
My God, take cover! He's coming!
Oh no!
Quick, gather up all the rats and run.
For my next trick, I'm gonna it's within 120 feet, yeah. I'm gonna just grab it with the choking shadow. Strength check against my spell save DC, so
Choke that fucking rock.
Unfortunately,
yeah, that fails.
a rock cannot suffocate, so
Well, it's restrained by tendrils. And it can only use its action as a strength check. Well, that's my turn, because that's an action.
Mephits.
How do we feel about science?
Science is
It's-
cool.
Blinding.
We sure
I
do.
like science. What are we sciencing?
Or I could miss. That's fine.
The science of missing.
It's restrained, so I think you have advantage.
Is that how that status works? Let's look. Restrained.
Because I know restrained is just better grapple, and grapple does not get grapple gives you advantage if you. Maybe that's only when they're on the ground, because then they're prone.
Oh yeah, no, it does have advantage. So a restrained creature's speed becomes 0, cannot benefit from any bonus to speed. Attack rolls against that creature have advantage, and creatures' attack rolls have disadvantage. And it has disadvantage on dex throws.
That does hit.
Mostly what I'm throwing the fire damage at it for is to see if it either gets bigger or like seems to noticeably heal.
It does not.
Does it Final Fantasy bomb mechanic just explode? It'd be totally fine.
I can't fucking link it in chat, but it is immune to fire damage.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. So science technically successful. I'm going to start gathering up rat corpses.
Reggie.
Science is
Okay.
just doing a bunch of dumb shit until something works.
Time for a ray of frost.
Advantage.
Or not. Oh, advantage? Okay.
Yeah,
Because
you've
it's
got
still restrained.
advantage.
Still misses.
Lovely. All right.
Oh god, the rock has absorbed all of the rat's powers.
Guess we'll go with a shuriken then.
It's also advantage. Hey.
Hey.
Why did that not roll? Okay.
What the fuck? I applied damage to it, and then its resistance has popped up. Okay. Sure, buddy. Okay, he's our.
Oh, awesome. Good. Yes, wonderful. Let's rock and roll, shall we? Okay. I will use a. Actually, no, I'm not going to use that. That's. You know what? I'll just throw a shuriken at it. Yeah. Let's do that.
Well, that definitely hits, but it's still advantage, so you might crit fish. No.
4 damage.
Oh man, look at that. It's at half health after 10 damage. What's that tell you?
Well, on its turn, it can only use its action as a strength roll against my spell.
You can bonus action another shuriken, by the way.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, do another shuriken.
Still hits it.
Okay, yeah, it's no longer restrained.
Still can't move though. Smoke.
Well, I'm just gonna restrain it again.
Does that cost you anything?
No.
Oh, okay, then yeah, by all means, then.
If he wants to raise them as a shadow, though, he can only raise them as a shadow. I think I put once per long. It's either once or proficiency bonus.
It said the double dissipate. No, you said if the thing if it gets unconscious while restrained, a double will happen, and the double dissipate proficiency bonus amount of turns. Oh wait, yeah, you can't do it again until long rest. So never mind. I'll just ray of frost to like a normal person.
Not too sure how much use you'd get out of a 10-foot movement.
I thought it'd
Exploding
be
shatter.
No, I misread it, so I thought it'd just be funny to just make it go and blow up a rock.
That is rock, roll, and shatter.
Well, even if you got a 1, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Actually, you can't get a 1 anymore. Never mind. Oh, let's see how much damage it does.
11. Oh, 35. Jesus.
Yeah, we gotta stay far ass away from that shit.
It's like a grenade going off.
That would have been a green number.
Yeah.
What, that would have taken out pretty much the entire party?
I think some people
Close.
have more than that in health, but
I have just a little bit more than that.
I have like 4 more than that.
That still was a lot of high ass rolls in that damage. There was a 7 and 2 8s.
Plus, you also have resistance. It's pure fire damage.
Oh yeah, so I'd be okay.
Plus the glory of absorb elements. If needed.
Yeah, I would have just absorbed it anyway.
Oh,
Unlike
screw you too.
somebody.
Guess who's not gonna let you? Guess who's not being your personal AC unit in this place?
Wait, no, baby, I love you.
I will drop you in the lava then.
I am going to continually presto chill my armor though. I don't know if that'll do anything mechanically, but Meph will still feel better.
This is a fucking mermaid in the middle of a fucking lava pool.
it is technically supposed to be a snake person, but that's the closest I got. Just pretend it's not finned at the end.
Hey, Meth, it's you.
Whoa.
Okay, so we got up at the top here, you get this nice little segment going up. You can see through the ceiling here, and then you get a nice little fissure in the floor, and then you get a nice smaller fissure in the floor.
Well, first things first, we should probably scan this tablet.
And then there's whatever this sphere thing is.
Turn left and swing your weapon. Turn right and swing your weapon. The souls of the children long departed shall be awakened.
Don't like that.
I swing my spear left and right.
Can we also scan the statue?
Let's see here. It appears to be a statue of a goddess with a snake's body. That's all you get.
Wasn't there something long ago about different generations of children?
I think that one would be in Mausoleum of Giants.
First
Hopefully
child.
I updated
Okay.
that one.
Statue doesn't happen to look like familiar, like it's my grand aunt or anything, right?
Depends on how often you've been around Wanti that are more snake-like than human.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine the like central settlement would have quite the range.
It would look like one of the ones that are mostly snake then, with human face.
Yeah, more Naga-like.
Tell no one what music we listen to at this point.
It's a fucking guess.
Okay. Move on, or should we try and go back to that chest and swing weapons around?
We should probably press on a little bit to see if we can find a teleport point down here. That way it's easier to get back and forth, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that'd
Logical.
probably be for the best.
Because apparently there's like, what, a mile long hike.
I agree. Maybe we'll encounter more fire rats.
Whicheth directione are you going? Oh, hey, look, I had one of these here too, but it was fucking with my color blindness, so I didn't see it there. Oh well. It doesn't exist.
Just nuke it with Rays of Frost at this point, anyway, I think.
Reggie and Smoke just see it and scream like and start shooting rays of frost.
So, up higher here is somewhat safer.
Yeah, the path, there's a direct path, and we also don't have to worry about a rock falling on us.
section above here, you can see a nice little, like, so it's a nice little cavern that goes up more, and then it's got, like, spaces all along, like this, along the wall. So obviously there's shit up there.
I mean,
How do you think we should get up there?
we'll get there.
I'm honestly interested in this blue little gem thing down here.
Yeah, I want.
Oh, you mean the sacred
first.
orb?
The one? You mean the level up?
The sacred orb that you've definitely seen before, but I didn't have icons for until now.
Whoa.
What is this? I have never encountered this before.
Hejar, give me a give me an acrobatic save.
I was gonna say that. It's obvious bait. What the fuck are you doing?
Don't worry, he's a cat. He'll probably live.
Oh yeah, he's also a monk, so easy.
Yeah, he's fine.
I was gonna say this will be the one time he rolls a fucking one.
Shellhorn gives out a nice little boo-doo-doo-doo. This is a trap.
Thanks, Zelpa.
The floor completely like drops into the lava, and then the sacred orb itself just kind of fades away.
No.
Damn.
I mean, on the assumption that eventually we gain the ability to freely swim through the magma, I'm guessing we can come back and get it out of there if it's not destroyed.
It was an illusion. It just kind of
it just faded away like an illusion. Yes.
Oh, I thought you meant that. Okay, well.
Hijar is just horribly disappointed. He has this like, really just...
Got pat Hishdar's back. Like, they're there.
Gonna also pat his back.
Give him the friendly pat.
disappointed.
What the fuck is this? Do you guys see?
Give him the little too friendly pat.
Do you guys see a box going like this underneath this?
No.
I don't see that on my other monitor. I have no fucking clue what that is.
Really? I'm not seeing it on the stream either. There is, like, this particular grid line right here is, like, really heavy compared to the others for some reason.
Yeah, that's the only
Oh,
thing.
actually, I guess there's another one over here. Like, we crossed one.
Yeah, that's just to separate the screens, basically.
Yeah. Okay, well then no, I don't see a box really.
Yeah, I don't know why that one's there. That's weird.
Which I think it's just you seeing it. Like I said, I don't see it up on Twitch.
Hijar just picks up and hugs Smoke to make himself feel better.
I accept this.
Reloaded application and it's gone. Okay, no clue what the fuck that was then.
It's a fucking mystery. Okay, so the question is, do we want to go up the ladder or do we want to go get that tablet? I'm thinking the tablet if this fissure isn't too wide.
Well, that and with the rock blobs, I'm going to assume there's going to be more bomb friends.
Oh, absolutely. Like, there's no way there's not another fight over there.
I suppose the tablets would be the best way to go. Information is necessary.
Yeah. It could be pertinent to something up above.
Knowledge is half the battle.
The other half is shooting someone.
The other half is PMC contractors.
Yeah, Smoke's gonna need a lift.
Oh, I know how to justify these now. You guys are walking on granite, and this is like pumice I think pumice is a volcanic rock. So there you go.
I believe so. Yeah.
You can rub your feet on it.
Basalt. Pumice is very porous.
Yeah. I'll go over last though, just to make sure. I mean, if anyone falls in, there's really not anything I can do other than like wave, I guess. Like, I'll make sure your plants are taken care of.
A scared waving.
And there you go. Thumbs up, so they return the thumbs up.
That's right.
It's moments like these.
Picks up smoke and running jumps across.
Like, all right, time to go, babe. Scoop, run.
The hand holding was just a ploy.
That's right.
Yeah, deep down in this little crevasse here, you can see it keeps going. Keeps going. And then it keeps going some more. Luckily, you guys already have. Well, first of all, there's 2 cats. But second of all, you all also have grapple claws to climb down with.
Yeah. So just try to hit the wall.
I wonder what's down there.
I mean, we could find out.
From here, you can see a big pillar in the middle of the room, and an opening in the wall, like it's been dug out.
I'm going to jump down there. Not even going to bother to climb.
Just ragdoll.
And use my slow fall before I...
Well, time to
Stick
roll a
around.
new character.
There you go. That should be open. There you go.
Oh, we
So-
have that seal.
It does go deeper from here, but it's still like several tens of feet above the magma.
Also, you're right. We do have that seal. But I would not sprint across so quickly.
I think I can mage hand it from here.
Is there a door over there?
No.
That is the birth seal.
I like how you can open and close it from way over there.
But I guess yeah, if you want to try and slap it from here, make sure it
Yeah.
doesn't like explode or
I mean, I'll just hit it with the mage hand from over here.
pillar just gonna fucking stand up.
Yes, the
It was a-
pillar is no boss. It's the pillar man.
Oh shit.
It's also a vampire. No, it connects to it, and there's a nice little click sound, and that's it. It disappears and leaves a nice little hole there, not pictured.
I think there's a subreddit for that.
But a hole here, not pictured.
No, don't stick your dick in that.
Pick up smoke and run and jump across the the void.
I bet you he's a fan of that.
I sure hope so.
The funny thing is, Smoke could have actually jumped that one on his own.
Yeah, but he just wants to pick up smoke.
Any reason's a good reason.
I'm gonna climb the pillar and investigate that hole.
So it's like it was originally raised like this with the symbol on the top, right? So then whenever you activate it, it's just like from the top down. It would just be like that, almost like there was an orb sitting in a hole, and then you took the orb out.
Oh. Maybe there's something that's supposed to go here?
Oh, is this a priest Gallius?
It's one of the NPCs that spouts dialogue when you get close.
What is this? Hello?
It's a nice seam in the wall there. Which is weird because it's covered up. Huh. Guess I'll just do like that. Nope. It's still going through. That's weird. I have no clue what's up with that then. Oh well. You can see partially through the wall. Or maybe
Hello?
you can't and the observer can. No, you guys can't do it. No idea. 2 weapons are kept in this land. One lies beyond Pazuzu's guard, the other lies in the Serdab of Light, which extends from the Pit of Flames. Hey Swivel, you know Egyptian mythology. Do you yourself happen to know what a Serdab is?
Oh, what? I got interrupted.
A Serdab.
Serdab? I have never heard of that.
Oh, you should
Or-
have.
But
I
I
don't know
assume
what the
if
fuck's
you
going
are
on with the walls here. That's weird.
Don't worry about that.
I don't get.
I wonder if they're not set to be walls.
I think it's said to be in Cliff's Edge.
No idea. Oh, did it fix now? No. Okay. Fuck it.
Yeah, when you're
Fucking whatever.
when I'm close to the wall, I can't see over it, but when I take a step back, I can kind of see over it.
It must be because they have like an ass load of them in a circle to make a circle. Anyways, Hishar would know just by being an archaeologist that a Serdab is. So you got the room where the sarcophagus would be, right? And then directly next to the room on either side would be all of their like possessions and statues of them and shit. And they drilled a hole that was like just enough to reach your arm into, but it went through several feet of fucking wall, so you can look in and see their sarcophagus from one room to another. I think it's supposed to like let their spirits through or some bullshit like that. Anyway, it's a small hole in a wall.
Hmm.
It is definitely not a dance move you do upon a knighted person.
Think I would know.
Here you go, here's the literal definition.
Oh.
Being an archaeologist is very useful.
It is. I repeat to the group. I'm too tired to read it out loud.
Fair.
Is there anything else in here?
There's not.
Gonna, I guess then we'll thank our skeleton friend and fuck back off, I guess.
Up or down? You gonna you gonna be a top
some
or
nice
bottom?
bones.
There's more down?
There is, yes.
Oh. I guess more down then.
There you go. You're getting much closer to the lava. Can you tell?
Oh boy.
It's very hot.
That looks like bloody rocks.
It's supposed to be lava rocks, but yeah. You have a nice little volcanic floor down here. Where the fuck are my notes on this? There we go. It's not enough to damage you. If you want to take damage, you can jump in the lava. Everyone give me perception.
So, have any of you played the game as a child, The Floor is Lava?
Of course.
Yes, but not literally.
Okay, Mephits, let me wiggle you around a little bit so that one of these spaces. It's one of these, I swear. I swear you'll understand why I'm doing this in a second. God damn it. There you go.
Oh, okay. Tay, I think I found the Surdet.
What?
Amazing. You did like a serpentine pattern. It was kind of weird.
That's right. I did the serpentine because I am a snake man. And no other reason.
So you did the snake walk, huh?
Yeah.
Fascinating.
I'm wondering, is this like a lip? Like, is this down or up?
This would be that other smaller crevasse. You can look straight up and see all the way to the ceiling from the previous room. And also many flame vents constantly shooting out fire in there.
Oh. Fun.
But yes, you would also notice with a 19 that the wall around this little Serdab does not look to be very durable, I guess is the way I would say it. Whoever built this is a shitty fucking architect.
So,
it's a perfect circle that goes all the way through, but they may have not cared about the durability of the wall they were drilling through, so it kind of just weakened the rest of the wall instead.
Yeah.
I'll use flurry of blows on it. Just beat up the wall.
Fuck it. Kick its ass!
Come on, I got 20 gold riding on this.
There you go. It completely fucking shatters to your big, powerful, manly fists. As you can see.
I think I broke a claw.
As you can see, there's a lot of fucking blocks in here. And a lot of fucking places to put them on.
There sure are. As well as one of those one-way doors. Or pushy blocks. I don't remember what that is, but it's a bitch and a half and then it goes away eventually.
Yeah, I
Got
think
some
that's
weird lighting artifact with the.
Like something in the way, like a line here or something.
Let me just
There we go.
That'll work.
delete the walls completely.
There you go. Dankeschön.
So I think we need to put some of the blocks. Yes.
Give me some more perceptions again.
Hmm.
I am not very perceptive today.
You're too busy looking at your potentially broken claw, maybe.
Oh,
She was
no.
very pretty this morning.
Okay, so here's the easiest way I can do this.
You're pretty every morning.
Oh.
Everyone
Every night,
except
too.
Pijar, you can notice this closest stalagmite. Yes, stalagmite starts to shift and form again. Okay, that does reveal both of them. Good. And then especially Reginald. You notice all
God.
around the room.
Oh god.
All around the room, the rest of the entirety of the room also starts doing this. There you go.
This could be catastrophic. We might want to consider a choke point.
Yeah, I'm thinking, we're gonna want to start backing up.
Shield your ears just in case.
Also, we got a bot in the Twitch chat.
Well then. At least they are very weak.
How
Also,
many- 1, 2, 3,
You say
we
that,
should
but
kill
I
that one to kill the other one.
4, 11, 12, 13.
they'll be immune to their own fire damage.
Oh.
They might still
Well,
get pushed
okay.
though. The push could be good, or the push could be real bad.
Seems like it very
Also-
much depends on the angle.
Right. Also, I can't help very much with these.
I think I need to reload. I can only see my token and maths.
That's all you have to see.
Ah,
Just follow your manager.
I guess I'm going first, surprisingly. So I'll just move up a bit, check the distances.
Let me get you guys some completely unfitting combat music for this because it's definitely not really going to be a combat. It's going to be more of, oh god, let's kill these before they get to us.
Okay, so I'll use a sorcery point to twin spell.
Are you going to twin spell Snowball by
No,
any chance?
I can't twin spell Snowball. I was gonna twin spell Ray of Frost. On the 2 lower ones.
These ones, I assume you mean?
Yeah, but I assume a 10 and a 9 miss.
They do.
Fuck
Oof.
my life.
You have
Well,
luck.
that is no, I don't. I have will.
Oh.
I guess I'll just
Sad Baxia.
I think most times you have twinned a Ray of Frost, it has missed both.
yeah.
Super cursed.
I'll just I'll tap Meph on the shoulder and be like, "Hey, dude, you want to do something?"
Sure.
Cold damage dragon breath.
Oh. A 15-foot cone. Oh, that's still dangerous. Because they blow up in a 15-foot radius.
I don't know if I can like No, wait, I can only use one sorcery point per turn, I think. Wait, can I even do Dragon's Breath and Ray of Frost in the same turn?
One is a cantrip and one's a actual spell, so yes.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't think I can give you distance spell on that, but it may work.
Maybe you may want to hold on to it.
Oh yeah, never mind. They detonate in a 15-foot cube. I thought it was a 10-foot cube. I'm not gonna do that. Then I'm just gonna throw a shuriken.
Well, I have a plan. If we can lure them in, and you give that to me, I can detonate them all at the same time and absorb their fighter damage.
Does that absorption normally a reaction, or is it a free action?
It's a reaction, yeah.
You cannot use reaction on your own turn. So you will just get blown the fuck up.
Oh, well, then just use me as bait. Yes, we'll do that.
We're not using you as bait.
Not against things that could do like almost 40 potential damage in a burst.
Well, if it's just elemental damage.
I'll just throw the shuriken, miss with it, and then my turn.
Reginald.
Okay, let's see. Well, since cold appears to be the best option currently, go ahead and strike at the one closest to it.
Easy hit. And it looks really terrible.
And I don't, let's see. So that one's stuck in place. And then the one to the right of it, I'll just do a Ray of Frost on.
Easy hit. Pretty sure it's gonna... Yeah, it's dead. Okay, now which one is this on the fucking initiative order?
Wouldn't you like to know?
If we can lure them all, I can use Shatter get them all into one small area. And hit them all with the mass
So
area
you
of
do
effect
notice
spells.
this one does go up here. And then...
Oh, is it gonna blast the cubes all over?
I hope I just deleted... Ah, fuck. So that one's gonna get stuck in the turn order now? No. Okay. I'm just looking at the wrong... Okay, yeah. I'm good.
You may also be able to control Z. I don't know if Foundry
Methods.
does that, but...
Yes, it did explode the block.
Wait.
Was the block destroyed, or was it shoved?
It was just turned into rubble and sprayed all over the wall.
Oh, well, alright. So, it's a race to kill all this shit.
If you can kill the one south, I can run down and use Shatter on the those far down there.
And I also have Shatter. I don't know if this would count them as like vulnerable, like particularly vulnerable to it. Actually, having used Shatter, can I make some kind of determinant roll? Would they be particularly susceptible?
Give me... I think Arcana is really the only thing I can justify for a floating rock.
That would...
Wouldn't oscillating sounds damage rocks as well?
I mean, I would think so, but like I don't know for sure because it specifies like non-living, I think. Also, would this cost me my action?
No.
Okay, thank you.
I will give you its biography. Biography? Yes, biography.
Oh, okay. No. Also, yeah, rereading it would be completely expected to have them have disadvantage on their save. Also, you were right, Swivel. I'm sorry.
What? I assume you specifically want its weaknesses.
Not necessarily. I was mostly making sure that Shatter would work on it, which I didn't technically need, I guess, because Swivel was correct. It just says in it, like, if they're made of stone, regardless of if they're alive or not, fuck them.
Okay, how about I will give you one piece of information. AC, HP, speed, immunity, resistance, vulnerability, condition, immunity.
Can I
Which
ask
one
about
you want?
one specific element type and where that would fall?
Yes.
Thunder.
I actually don't have it on here, but you guys have given me a good fucking argument for it being one, so I'm going to put it on there now. They're magically more they're Schrodinger's thunder weakness. They're both immune and resistant until you think about it.
Perfect. How far is that? 70? Because, yeah, I could shatter down there too, and I feel like you would have a better time with the closer stuff.
Yeah.
That said, I will still bonus action throw my shuriken at this one first in the hopes that it kills it.
Oh yeah,
So the one that's just south of us.
I also forgot to do that on that one, so yeah. That misses.
Damn. Oh well. So I need to move. No, not that one. 2 closer, and then measurement tool. Circle. 10. Yeah, put that right there. Spell book. Let me find this goddamn spell now. Shatter. So they make Constitution saves at disadvantage because they're made of stone. Well, shit. Alright, so 2 of them will take half damage.
Okay, so that would be 8, and then it would also be doubled because they're vulnerable. So that would be 16. Man, it'd be really nice if I could just see which ones these are by mousing over them. Okay, so I'll say that one's dead. And then these 2 are severely damaged.
Ruby. And then I'm gonna back the fuck up again.
Wait, did I say 8? It should have took 9, which doubled would be 18. So still not dead, but slightly more damage.
Damage is damage.
Okay, now which rock is this? Kablooey. Hejar.
No. I will use Shatter on the 2 on this. Actually, who's closest to one of the... Probably should kill this one here before it. Yeah, so I don't want to use the shatter on that one because it's only one. Because I'll use all my key points.
Have you critted any point during this, by the way? I don't think you have.
No. But can't afford to lose that one, so I will use shatter on it.
This one?
Yes.
Give me that damage. Did.
Good. And now I'm out of gimmicks.
Until you crit.
If I crit.
Or you guys short rest. Oh, you still have a bonus action, by the way.
Oh, and I'll throw a shuriken at this
Kill him.
jerk.
Oh, he's definitely
Nice.
dead.
Oh, and I got a crit.
Yes, you did. One key.
Yay.
Just say you'll never crit and you get a crit.
Smoke. How you guys like slow-moving
Right.
suicide enemies, by the way?
They're interesting.
They're kind of fun.
They're possibly fucking up our chances to get an item, though.
I mean, I'm assuming if we have one pillar left or one thing left.
I mean,
That was the wrong thing. Ignore that. I meant to. Gonna try Ray of Frost again, or twin spelled Ray of Frost.
Both miss again.
oh, bummer.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, Magic Shuriken on this one.
Okay. Disadvantage doesn't matter.
Wow.
Reggie.
Okay, as the tentacle is technically speaking immaterial, can I deploy it on the lava stuff?
You can walk on the lava stuff anyway.
Oh, that makes it even easier. Okay.
I'm basically just using the lava ground as this is the ground floor, whereas the rock stuff this is higher off.
Alrighty.
It's flavoring, not necessarily a mechanic.
We're going to move to there. Drop the tentacle there, which erases the one that's currently up.
Yeah, just move this one.
It's going to strike out at the one to its left.
That does hit.
Nice.
And he's going to follow up with a ray of frost on the one northeast of the tentacle.
Does not hit.
Okay. That's not that.
You're not doing well with the rays of frost.
At least when they do hit, they do ass loads of damage. Mephits.
Just looking like another shatter in that bottom two there. None of those are really grouped very much. I do need to.
You might be able to get them like right there. And get all 3 of those.
Yeah, maybe. It's a 10-foot.
No.
Doesn't quite reach. So let me double check. It is a 10-foot. Yeah, it's a 10-foot.
Pretty
So I think that's the only spot I can hit 2 right now. Or here. But then I'd
Or
also hit the
there.
tentacle. Or there. These two are
These
still
two
the
are
ones
both
that
almost
weaker,
dead.
right? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'll drop it on these two then. But I do still need to get closer. God damn it, I'm on the wrong thing. Walk out to here. Spellbook. Go grab another shatter.
I have a feeling this music is very unfitting, but I like it anyways.
It's good music.
Disadvantage since they're stone. Wow,
Okay.
alright.
That's just
Fine, I guess.
ridiculous. Highly ridiculous.
What are the odds of that? 5%, that's what.
And then I will bonus action toss a shuriken at the damaged one in a straight line from me. I just don't know if it's disadvantage. Yeah,
Miss.
I don't know the distance. Yeah, it would have been a disadvantage too, so.
Heejar.
Well, I will run down here. Try to get... Yeah, no, right there. Try to get him with the magic shuriken and... Yeah. Let's try to get them with some shurikens.
That one hits. I'm pretty sure it kills no matter what.
And I will... actually... Yeah, I'll probably go back for that one as well. Same one, because he's pretty close to that, awfully close to that,
That also hits, and I'm pretty sure guaranteed kills. Yep.
There we go.
Well, that one's gonna move in. And fucking boom.
Well, considering where I am, I'm going to have to use a...
Nah, that was this
Elemental
one up here.
Mastery.
No, it was the one in the middle that blew up.
Oh. Never mind.
Yeah, you're
still
good.
safe.
Yeah, you're safe.
Isn't that one slowed?
Oh, if it's slowed, it doesn't even move. Smoke, you got 4 left. Am I talking about the blocks or the enemies? Who knows?
All right, let's try it one more time. Top one, bottom one. Oh, for
Jesus
fuck's
Christ.
sake. 6 Ray of Frosts, not a single one hit.
So if you've got
Bonus
a
action.
+6, if you've got a +6 and they have 17 AC, you have a 45% chance to hit them, and you failed 6 of them.
Plus-
not your day, meow.
Plus the magic shurikens, all 3 of them missed.
Yep. Reginald.
Okay, Tentacle is going to hit the one in front of it again.
Well, I'm pretty sure that one's dead. Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
Kaboom!
One time the tentacle actually wants to work as a session. And he's going to Ray and Frost the one at the very top left.
Does the tentacles have damage ever go up, by the way?
Yeah, I think I had to hit like level 8 or 10 in Warlock. It takes forever. Oh wait, no it doesn't. It just can start doing like a Guardian thing at level 8.
Nice.
Okay, that definitely kills that one.
And that's it.
Killer Rock. It just keeps floating there. Menacingly.
It's okay. You can hit me with this. I will live. Do what must be done. Give him if it's a thumbs up.
Is Shatter one of those spells where you can choose who's hit in it?
No.
It's fine. I will live.
It just
Yeah, if you put
fucking
it-
explodes. I mean, I guess that would count as them.
Last time it hit the cardinal directions
Yeah,
when it was like
I don't know
that.
why
So.
it's not. I mean,
Is it
maybe
just
I drew
slightly under or something?
I don't know. I mean, it's locking to the grid. I don't know.
I have no
it's showing
idea.
the box. Maybe that. Oh, apparently that's another one. But yeah, all right. If Hajar is sure, actually, is he sure? Because if they die, he's gonna get hit with 2.
I'll just use Mastery of Elements.
That could still be a shitload of day. I'm not killing you.
And besides, the battle will be over, right?
I guess.
We'll see.
Oh my god! I swear to God, if you fucking die,
I don't think any of us have Revivify, so
no, I don't have it for like several more levels. Because watch, you're gonna get hit with like a full force to shatter, and then you're gonna fucking like eat their fucking explosions.
Does Shatter push though?
It does not.
Because if it did, he'd be safe.
Yeah, I know. Shatter just fucking explodes and all. I can't.
Would I be able to absorb the damage of both of them with the?
Does
I think it
Mastery
makes
of
you. I think it makes you
specify
resistant
choosing
for
one?
your turn. So
Is it all elements, or do you just pick one triggering element?
Your body captures some of
triggering
the
element.
incoming energy, lessening the effects on you and storing it for your own process.
All right, so yeah, it sounds like
Yeah.
You have resistance to the triggering damage type for the duration
yep.
of the next
So
spell.
you'd have resistance to fire the whole time.
All right, well, some thunder damage.
Okay.
Well, at least one of them will take full, I guess.
And then
But,
the person who rolls wins. So on a tie. So
Oh, God, fuck you. It's a Hajar still needs a con save.
And my con save.
Oh wait, don't use it yet.
You
Oh,
don't
no,
need
I'm
to use
using
it
it.
on this.
Oh yeah. Hey, you're right.
And I guess I can still throw the damage now. Oh god.
There's
Hajar,
my
if you die,
constitution.
I'm cursing you forever somehow. God damn it.
Okay, so you take the 19 thunder.
Oh, that's why I can't take reactions. I can't cutting words myself. I should have bardicked you first, not that it would have gotten you up that high.
It's fine. It's fine.
It may not be.
Did you take will? Because if so, you could redo that. Or I think.
Oh, I have
I don't think he would want to redo this one anyways, because the
luck.
next ones do more.
Oh, that's right. They have a save too. Right?
Yes.
Yeah, so you're going to want to save it for that one.
Yeah.
All
save it.
Well, do they explode?
So take the 19 damage first.
Yes.
And here's the fart. The fart. Here's the fart. There you go. Detonate. I said detonate.
Why is Hajar suddenly at no health?
I have no idea.
Subtracted too much. You just heal and then take the damage. There you go. That's what you should be
There
at.
we go.
Now give me a dex save.
Dexterity.
Okay, so you take half of 29, which would be 14.
And my mastery of elements.
Yeah, and that's the one you want to have, so it would be 7.
Now I want to kick
and
that.
here's the fart that you forgot. He's pushed 10 feet, so he's safe from the other one.
Oh, thank Christ.
Yay.
Or wait, no, he made the save, right?
Actually, you made
Yeah,
the save, so
he
you're
made
not
the save, but
pushed.
he's not protected.
It's okay. Like if he makes the other save, then the damage he takes is still way fucking less.
6.
Okay, good. It rolled lower too, so throw another dex save, and then let's hope to God you still get it, because that's still significantly less.
Okay, yeah. So another 6. Good. So you took
Okay.
16 plus 7 plus 6.
So wait, how much damage have I taken?
29.
I am 29. Okay.
19 plus 7 plus 6. Or did you do something to lessen the damage on the shatter?
32.
I have 1 health.
He did it. He survived with 1 HP. This block did not, though.
Oh.
So we still lost most of the blocks in the room.
That's Pyrrhic.
So
Yeah.
So immediately after the last one of those dies, the rest of the blocks crumble.
No.
Bastard!
And so does this open up. And let me drop. I should have had this on the fucking map before this. I'm dumb. There you go. It's a red floating orb with that in it. I don't have to describe it anymore. You can see it with thine eyes.
It's this.
In fact, I can even do this.
Sorry I wasn't of any help. I just couldn't hit for shit.
It's okay. We still won anyway. And my sacrifice was for nothing. Or was it?
I mean, you didn't die, so it was worth it.
Maybe. Hopefully.
If we need to tack any more healing on that.
If you guys ate your other thing, yeah, you did. You ate your other thing because you all should have had the temp HP. I know Mephits did. So the healing on the first one should be maxed. So 3 extra.
If only it was on the second one.
So 3 extra.
But also, if you had forgotten to pick up the temp HP, then get 6 more back. Because you would have technically had a shield.
Right. I am really tired today.
It's all good. Well, let's go figure out what this glowing thing is.
What do you think
Let's
this
show
is?
I don't know. It's either
Milk.
a potion or a gun. I don't know. We'll find out when we get there.
So, I know I wrote a thing for this, but I must have not saved after I did it, because in my chat, I just have... in my notes, rather. The general idea is flash of light when you touch it. You go...
Oh, hold on. Do I actually have that?
Did I send it
don't.
to you? I know I sent you the other one.
Oh, we're about to go on a crazy mental mind trip.
Yes.
That's
The general
even
idea
more
was
horrifying shit.
world with a bunch of craters in it. The skies are raining fire and blood. The place you're in gets utterly devastated. All the towns and shit that were there that are like skyscrapers that you don't know what skyscrapers are, obviously, have been completely torn apart. You can see them on the horizon and stuff. And then you wake up, and then the Mephits specifically would have heard the mother bitching at him. I don't remember what, though, because apparently I fucking didn't save it, so there you go. I guess I'll type something up again and post it in the chat later.
That's it. Did you say it was my mother?
No, the mother.
Oh, the mother.
I
And
mean,
now
it
you
may
guys...
be your mother.
I mean, who knows?
It's everyone's mother. What are you talking about?
That's right.
Now, new sub-weapon, flare gun.
Ah.
Got a new weapon.
So
You shoot it 50 feet, only 50 feet. If it collides with something early, it explodes. Otherwise, once it reaches 50 feet, it explodes automatically. AoE DC 15 dex check or take 1d6 fire damage.
Oh.
Neat.
Does it have the same number of charges as the other sub-weapons?
It has 10.
10. That's pretty neat.
I wonder if Kate Sith could use it.
That'd be funny if she could.
If there's some offensive. Wait, how big is it?
It's If you were to hold it in your hand, it would probably take up your entire hand and then slightly come out the top like a bottle.
Oh, that'd be like a giant.
Is it something that we can all equip, or is it just something that only one person can equip?
It's a sub weapon, so it's for everybody.
It's like the caltrops or the shurikens.
Yep.
Huh.
So it's basically, most times it's going to be actually now it's worse than a cantrip, but
Right now it's useless. But in other zones, it could be pretty cool as little mob control.
I mean, it gives me something to use again because I only have cold spells.
Yeah.
You were very useful here.
One might say one of the best members to bring here.
Only useful when I'm actually hitting the attacks.
Well, I mean, that's kind of a universal
You were just very
thing.
unlucky today. Now, if this was a cold area, well, you would be very useless.
Actually, I'd be completely normal because my elemental mastery ignores enemy resistance.
Oh. We'll
Yes,
see. There you
but
go.
all your elemental skills are ice-based.
As long as they aren't immune, I can still damage them normally.
True. You do have a normal weapon like a crossbow, right? Or a staff.
I have a staff.
You can bludgeon them to death.
I feel
True.
like Smoke should stay out of melee.
Also very true.
But he has that high AC.
Ah yes, the 16. With mage armor.
I mean, to be fair, that's usually what I'm rocking.
it's higher than every enemy in here has had, except for the actual living rocks. So
Want to go look at the other side of this place?
Of course.
You may as well. Come on, Reggie.
I would say this was worth it. Maybe.
We got a new gun for Iris to accidentally point at us.
He's gonna blow up
That's
our
where the
lab.
Navy.
luckily, if he's gonna be in the front all the time, he's more likely to blow himself up than you guys.
That's kind of fair.
That is a good
But he
point.
also has a chance of blowing up the lab or some building.
I mean, who doesn't, though?
We should put a new rule in the camp that Iris cannot have weapons in camp.
Specifically guns.
And his guns must be locked away by an adult.
There's more to this land than meets the eye. It is a pivotal location. Tread a different path, and then return to this land again. That reminds me, I wanted to fucking create an actor named Red Tablet, and then give it an image, so I don't have to keep dropping into the item things and can just drop an actor on the table.
There you go. Also, is that supposed to say X4? Or is D4 intentional?
D4 is intentional, yeah.
Oh.
So I guess this tablet's telling us to come back here when we have something else.
Oh, we should still bust out the bronze mirror and see if that does anything.
Spoiler, it does not.
I didn't think so. It's all
Are
good.
these pillars right here?
Yes,
They
they
go
are.
like ceiling to floor.
In fact, if you look over in this direction, you can see a nice little puddle here and a puddle here right next to the vents, the flame vents. It's a nice little bright blue puddle in the ground with yellow all around the outside. It's nice crusty yellow. You know, like your socks.
Why the hell are my socks crusty? That doesn't sound like me.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure.
Give me
I was gonna say shoot it. Maybe it's an ooze.
perceptions.
Maybe I will.
That's some high perceptions.
Yeah.
All of you can hear coming from the next room.
It is very musical.
Additionally,
For the
methods.
SOS.
Methods, because I know you have fucking gargantuan investigation, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking high.
You do notice that this puddle here, it does shift a little bit and look odd.
If I just lob a fucking shuriken down there.
Give me an attack then.
Well, that's pretty shit.
With the advantage, I think.
I mean, I won't argue.
Give me that damage. Oh, that's not
My
so
God.
good, huh?
I rolled a 2. Then a 1. Fucking.
Try out your new flare gun.
Well, I mean, it's sitting on fire. I don't think fire's gonna do all that much.
There you go.
Ha!
And now we'll do this.
Oh god, that oil
Yeah.
is
That's horrifying.
Why does
spooky.
it look
Thank
like
you.
handsome Squidward?
I don't know. I'm just hoping it doesn't fly. And now Dub's gonna tell me they fucking fly.
A flying slime. That's a great idea. I'll write that down for later.
No. How else do they get on the ceiling?
I guess I'll just smoke. He throws the shuriken at it, and it definitely, absolutely starts moving, and then coalesces into a bright blue thing surrounded by crusty yellow.
Well, let's see if this works finally.
No, I'm pretty sure no.
That one worked.
That one does, yes.
Your ray of frost is cursed.
It must be.
I think I have something for that.
I think we need to reboot his ray of frost.
How does one reboot smoke?
Hijar will probably find a way.
Isn't
I
there
mean,
some
I was-
meme about rebooting cats somehow?
Well, I mean, there's rebooting a bottom, but you know.
Oh,
Where did they
rebooting a bottom.
Wait, where did they take this damage from?
I was wondering that too. Why the hell am I suddenly in the yellow?
Yeah,
I will happily reboot the bottom. Find that out.
Yeah, figure out your health first, because I don't know. Did
After
it subtract?
hours.
I don't know because I don't remember where I was at. It was like I don't think I was full.
I was, and it dropped me by 10.
Hijar definitely
was
wasn't almost
full.
dead.
Yeah, so we must have all
Had what,
taken
16 health at the
10 damage from something.
Yeah, it dropped me like it took out the 6 temp HP plus 4 extra.
I wonder if these tokens aren't tied to your sheet or something, so it just fucked up whenever it went into initiative.
Oh, because that's how I just raised my HP, was by my sheet.
Yeah, same.
I had no idea then.
I haven't been rolling initiative lately. I've just been placing it. So
Oh, you know what I think I just did? Were you all missing 10 HP?
Yeah.
yeah,
I think I just had you all selected whenever I put the damage on the slime.
Oh, yeah, that could do it. Would do it.
Anyways, this little disgusting nerd is gonna come over here. 4, 5. No, I think that's the best I can do. Can you guys see that? Yeah, you can, because the other thing can see it. So whenever it comes up to view, you guys get an absolute disgusting sulfur smell, like somebody ripped a disgusting fart near you guys. There you go.
this is deplorable.
In addition, it's going to smoke and meth. You're already close, so it fucking didn't read
Aren't
out
I
what
up
it does.
high?
You are gonna be a very stinky smoke.
Oh,
There you go.
but yeah, hold on. Aren't I up high?
It's literally acid splash. So
Smelly boy.
Well, that's why I'm
Okay.
saying, aren't I like fucking how many feet up?
acid splash is like 60 feet, isn't it? So yeah, 60 feet, 2 creatures.
He's
Actually,
saying-
it's only 2 creatures if they're close enough to each other. So only smoke would take this.
Smoke is yeah. Okay, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Is
Yes. Okay. I am dumb.
Well, I
I'm like I'm fucking far ass away.
I luckily dodged.
And that's all it's got. And then
Its friend should fuck off.
what friend is that?
That one.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a friend.
What friend?
It can stealth as much as it wants. I know there's a second puddle. God damn it.
So this one had an interesting thing where I didn't know how to rule this because you have so they have a form where they pretend to be a thing on the ground and you can't notice it until you do an investigation check, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then it also has this.
Oh.
So I guess that just means it can never be seen until it attacks? Question mark? I'm not sure. So I'm just going to have it roll stealth anyways, and if you beat the stealth, you can see it. 'Cause otherwise, it seems bullshit that it can just not be detected.
I'm guessing the way that's probably supposed to be is normally like even if you miss your attack, it reveals you. It's probably on miss
Yeah,
that it stays hidden.
probably.
But right, the way that it's worded, it's just literally doesn't get revealed by attacking, which could get crazy.
Correct.
Yes.
Anyways, Memphis, your turn.
I guess I am gonna find out if I can hit them with fire because most of my other or no, this one's within range of vicious mockery. So I'm
Meth,
gonna
save my fucking nose.
call it names. Call it mean, nasty names.
Have some more unfitting combat music.
That's very mean.
7 psychic damage. And disadvantage.
But do slimes even have a...
They
do.
don't normally have a brain, but like some do.
They have a wisdom score, so
Yeah, I was gonna say like it doesn't normally make them immune to psychic damage, but it does normally make them immune to sleep, which my dumbass forgot the last time we fought a big group of slimes.
whenever they are brainless, they will specifically get an ability called brainless.
Yeah. So I mean, vertical distance might get a little weird, but either way, that was shit. So
Reggie.
Okay, I'm gonna move out of the stench cloud. And it's still in full range. I don't have any sort of like coverage issues.
Yeah.
Okay. And 1 second.
I didn't do lair actions, but nobody's near a thing anyway.
I'm just going to fire an Eldritch Blast at it. So 2 bolts.
First one hits. Okay.
Not for much. All right. And I have 1 more tentacle I can pull out.
Easy hit, but it's disadvantage because it is within the stink.
Okay.
I don't know how a tentacle. You know what? Fuck it. No, tentacle can't smell things.
All right. So 3 cold damage then.
Yes.
That's my turn.
Okay, so we got Mr. Skeleton over here. Tijar.
I will throw some shurikens at it. Specifically 2 shurikens.
Well, that one definitely hits. And that one does not. Is that your... Do you have multi... I'm pretty sure you have multi-attack, right?
I do. So
Okay,
I probably
so
get it up.
Still got a bonus action attack if you want. Easy hit. Smoke. He's stinky duty.
Gonna move back.
disengage.
Yes, disengage. Thank you for reminding me of that because I completely forgot it.
That is a full action, by the way.
And shuriken.
Miss.
Well, that's it.
Okay, so this has disadvantage on attacks, correct? Which is why it has the down arrows. Oh yeah, because of Vicious Mockery, yes.
And it's slow 10 feet, so.
Get yelled at, nerd.
3-4. Get in the stinky cloud. Mephis, give me attack save.
How is it up here already?
It has spider climb.
Gross. Damn it. Is that technically magic damage?
It is necrotic, so yes.
Or no, it's not a magical attack though, so that's I'm thinking of the wrong thing. It's fine.
Okay, so I'm having to read a thing now.
Yeah, apparently I am both grappled and restrained and choking.
Okay, so that's not an attack. Okay, yeah, that's it.
And I take damage at the start of my turn.
There you go. Oh no, get spooked. This one was here the whole time. And by the whole time, I mean literally this turn. Get whacked with advantage. This is much worse or much less bad than the fire rats. And in addition, that one. There you go. Fuck, I didn't. God, I thought I had this as other damage. Five other damage. There you go, because now you can subtract it if I do it like that. And that's all that turn's got.
Do you want to roll those 3d10, or should I just take the 16 that it says?
You seem... Oh, that's the average, so... Oh, that was a 2. So let me do another one. Fucking...
Doing great, hon.
8.
Oh, thank God. Okay. So what I would strength
so you can
save to pull
oppose
this
it
thing
with
off?
acrobatics or athletics, your choice.
Okay. Let me double check which one is better right now. It's
What did I
athletics.
miss? Because I had to step away for a
Opposing
moment.
this. Okay, yeah, you're definitely up.
Get the fuck off me. I don't know what action that takes. Or is that just a...
That is a normal action.
Okay, so I can't disengage.
You still have a move and a bonus, but that's it.
Yeah, but I can't do jack shit with those. I guess I'll just throw caltrops in it, and then it'll probably kill me with those.
I'm surprised these cannot take up the same space that somebody else is. You're not gonna try to move and let it hit you?
Oh no, I'm not moving.
Oh, come on.
No. My health is low enough.
Reggie.
Okay. So the stink clouds, are they overlapping in such that if I attack the one up north of me, the one that's next to me is going to cause problems?
The northern one is the only one with the stink cloud, and you're currently out of it.
Oh, excellent. Okay.
Just outside the radius.
Okay. Just going to go ahead and fire off a ray of sickness at the one in front of me, or the one next to me. Using my tieflingness.
Okay, surely there's a poison status on here somewhere.
I'm gonna check a shuriken at the one next to Meth.
Give me that damage on the ray of sickness.
Lovely.
Does not hit.
Okay, back to only doing artificer stuff.
Okay, so here's the weird one. So it can only see Hejar and Reginald. I don't know if you other two can see it. Yeah, you can, just around the corner. I hope this nerd has the range. Yes. Reginald, while you're fighting this thing, from nowhere... Does that meet your AC?
No,
Okay,
it
no.
doesn't even come close.
From nowhere, a bone just flies past you. And that is his turn done.
One is checking bones at me. I do not like bones being thrown at me.
That's not the normal way we throw bones at people in this party.
This was not approved by the menager.
Right? This wasn't even scheduled.
A bone is a bone. Okay. My turn. Can I hit these things with a physical attack?
Yes, you can.
Okay, because I had to step away for a moment, so I missed stuff.
The only downside is that this one has a stinky doo-doo aura that gives you disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay. So, would my grapple claws work with my double attack, extra attack, and flurry of blows?
Yes. Well, the flurry would be your unarmed specifically, so...
Okay. So...
It explicitly states it's your martial arts die attack, whatever.
Alright. So I will go after the slime down there with...
Pro tip, if you move down one space, actually that's still in the aura. So if you move here, you would be out of the aura.
Yes.
I forgot radius is cardinal directions.
Yes, so I will do that. I will hit it with my grapple claws for 2 attacks. Then my... misses.
That's unfortunate.
And my extra attack. Actually, would that count for would I get the extra attack with this? Bonus stack?
So
bonus action?
If you're dual wielding them, you can attack with the offhand, but it will not get your plus dex to damage, it will just be the weapon. To get the plus stat to damage, you have to have a fighting style for it.
And I will use my single key and hit him with a flurry of blows.
Unfortunately, all of those miss.
How?
I see the bad rolls are coming back again. The good news is that it's not followed by the enemies having good rolls.
At least their turns are broken up a little bit. For the most part.
The smoke.
Alright, I'm gonna move down here, and quick question about the hexer ability, the shadow manipulation thing, yada yada, the 10-foot eclipse whenever I use meta magic. If the enemy is already in the 10-foot eclipse, 10-foot range, when I cast it, would I be able to still give them the grapple conditions? Or do they have to specifically enter into it?
Yes. If they are already in it, yes. It will just be at the start of their turn instead of immediately.
All right. Then I'm gonna go ahead and magic's up a distance spell on a disadvantage ray of frost. Yeah,
It's 10 feet, right? Or was it 15?
10 feet for the radius on smoke. So anyone in that radius gets +1 to their AC against range attacks. And those two enemies are going to have to do a grapple check against my spell save DC. For bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Shadow Blade.
You see much better through this one. I like that one.
And with that, I'll end my turn.
What's the attack? Do you not attack with it whenever you summon it?
It counts as a simple melee weapon, proficiency, psychic. In addition, when the sword's used as an attack, dim light or darkness, you can make attack roll with disadvantage or with advantage. If you drop the weapon or throw it, it dissipates at the end of your turn. Thereafter, when the spell persists, you can use
I
your
guess
bonus
it doesn't.
action. It doesn't say whether. I mean, if you want to rule that I can use it.
Yeah, because I guess that's the benefit of spiritual weapon is that it attacks the same turn you summon it.
All right, then.
Well, it's also it's a bonus action, but you ray of frosted
Yep.
already, right?
Yeah.
So that's if you had shadow bladed and then you could have attacked.
Well,
normal.
Yeah, true. The reason I had Ray of Frosted was to get the dark aura around.
Yeah, which is fine and useful. Now it saves your bonus action on the next turn.
Yep.
Okay, they're going against your spell save DC, right?
Spell save DC, yeah.
Which is probably 15 right now.
My spell save DC is 14.
Okay, so that one beats it.
What is the benefit of it having succeeded in that?
It's not grappled.
Oh. I could make it fail. How bad we want it?
One of them is poisoned, so I don't know if that's going to hurt its chances.
Oh, you know what? Actually, no. We just found out that saves are not ability checks, so it's not influenced by poison. Never mind.
Oh, I'm gonna cut this one.
That's the one. Yeah, that's the one next to you.
Yeah, so its save is reduced by 6.
So now it is grappled.
Yeah.
So now it's going to do nothing because that is its action? Yeah.
It's action, yeah.
Yeah. So here's the thing about this one. It's slippery. It didn't matter anyways. He's your get thatted. Yeah.
Get what?
Dex save.
You're getting glomped by a slime.
Okay.
Oh.
You have been beglomped. That's some high numbers. Yeah, 895, yeah.
That is a lot of high numbers.
Jeez.
Well, I'm dead now.
I guess that means the grapple is instantly over, at least. And that's its turn. Mephits.
Can I see in this darkness?
I think so, yeah.
Doesn't say you can't.
No,
Yeah, the idea is that it's a beneficial aura, so
yeah.
not being able to see in it would be kind of lame.
trying to think if I want to do another sword stance or if I want to try and sprint around and.
You also have flanking with me.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking about sword dance. But as an ooze, it's probably pretty resilient to piercing. But it's still like
Is your
4
weapon
attacks.
special?
No, it's mundane. I ain't got shit. I could spit on it. That doesn't help with the flanking though. I guess yeah. I'll swords dance and then I'm gonna start stabbing the shit out of it. Reggie, are you okay trying to get Hajar up again?
Yep, provided the one in front of me doesn't cause issues, it should be good.
Right. Okay. Which, thank you. Ooh.
It is not grappled, and you're in the poopy aura, so these should be disadvantaged.
Or no, they're all standard then.
So it'd be
Because I have advantage from flanking.
Miss, hit, hit, miss.
Miss, hit.
I didn't put it as bloody, but yes, it is looking very bad now.
Oh, that's good. I guess I'll point blank shuriken it too. Fuck it.
Sadly misses. Reggie.
Would the disadvantage from the point blank shuriken be cancelled out by flanking?
Well, there's
No,
also
you don't
the
flank
stinky
ranged
poo-poo.
weapons.
Okay.
Or rather, you don't flank a ranged attacks because I guess you could improvised attack with a ranged weapon to be a melee. That's a niche circumstance, though.
That's fair.
This is turning out to be worse than when I got blown up point blank by a mask.
All right, the one in front of me, he's just going to have to lay on the ground for a second. I have to get rid of that one first. I'm going to hit with a Scorching Ray. Well, actually, before I do that, this thing doesn't appear to be like fiery or anything, right?
It does.
It does appear fiery?
Yes.
Okay, never mind on that then. All right, we're going to go for...
I think somebody has shot a not Scorching Ray, fucking Cold Ray. What's it called?
Ray
of Frost.
Ray of Frost, yes. It seemed perturbed by that one. How about that?
Good enough for me. Okay, we'll start with that. There go my rolls. Apparently, we're not rolling well again. I guess I will just shuriken it.
Ray of Frost seems to be cursed in general.
That one does hit at least. Back to the ones again.
All right, that is it.
Okay, well that one already misses. Yeah, Hajar, death save. It's somewhere on the sheet. Right under your HP. Click the words death save, okay?
My thing's been kind of funky. Let me try to reopen the page.
You can also probably,
Normal death save.
Yep. Easy. If you have a luck, you could make that a 20, which would immediately put you at 1 HP and bring you back on your feet.
I will use my luck.
But there you go, you got 1. I'm not sure if you keep your turn at that. I'm pretty sure actually you do keep your turn when that happens, though. actions. Otherwise, what would be
yeah.
the point?
See, because it's at the start of your turn, so you just
Yep.
get the fuck up.
Stop all your actions and everything.
I think normally the only downside is you're still prone, but it's usually not like a huge deal.
Good thing he's a monk and has 5 quadrillion movement.
Right.
Yep.
I forget, did you guys shove a potion down somebody's throat earlier, or did you use a healing spell instead?
You use spell.
Okay, you guys still have a healing potion then, which is 44 plus 4 hit points.
Real quick, real talk. Swivel, what the fuck does that mean?
What?
What you just put in a shit post?
Oh.
What the fuck?
Fucking, oh my god.
Oh.
So Hijar, you still get all your actions.
Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. I have my actions. I could shove a potion down my throat, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do that.
44
So-
plus 4.
So, what, just max and plus 4? Or is it just 44 plus 4? Because I don't quite fully understand the...
I think you've already received a heal that was maxed, so it would just be roll 44 and then add 4 into it. And
Roll
don't receive
44.
the Ray of Frost curse.
Okay,
If you usually type your rolls into Roll20, that same bracket system should still work. Whoops.
It's 44 plus 4.
oh, 4d4.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't quite hear you. Here we go.
$18 is actually very good for that. Yeah, you're only off by 2. And that would just be free action because otherwise people would not use potions. So still got everything else.
And I will use that my action to get up. Actually, wait, would I have to use an action to get up?
You
Because
just use half your movement.
half my movement. Okay, yeah. Half my movement to get up. And I assume I can see the guy in front of me, so
It is
Yeah,
cosmetically dark.
time for a little payback. Let's try the grapple claws again.
There you go, much better. Both of those hit. Oh! Oh!
Oh,
Oh,
The greenies.
Yes. And that's it.
Still got a bonus action too.
Oh.
If you're dual wielding the grapple claws, you could attack with one in the offhand, and it would just be a 2d4. Otherwise, you can still do like a martial arts, which I think for you is a d6 plus 3 right now.
Yeah.
So really, it's just. I think the latter is just better.
Offhanded grapple claw. So what would that be?
That also
With,
hits. There we go. And you know what I think I have forgotten? Your AC should be 17 if you're dual wielding, because you have dual wielder. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There you go. Smoke.
the aura's gone now.
It's at the end of this turn.
It's at the end of this one. All right. Then I'll just go ahead and use my Shadow Blade on the slime that's right next to me. Like, just stabbing it with the like, ugh.
For some reason, it's not doing the attack on that, just the damage.
That's weird.
If you've got like a dagger or something already, you can just attack with it.
you might have to make like a separate dummy item.
It's 2d8.
God, I forget what the command was.
I think you just need to put a space in between the slash and the. Also, I think it's /R, not r/.
Yeah.
Of course.
It's. Well, it's advantage, but then it's also poopy aura, so it's not so. Bonus action.
Bonus action. I'll just yeah, I don't think I can throw it, but I'll just magic shuriken the one that's beneath me.
Disadvantage anyways.
Well, that's my turn, and the aura goes away.
Smoke. Get slammed. And by get slammed, I mean welcome to the jam.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, I really want to hit Reggie,
Oh, wait.
but it'll fucking...
Oh wait, it didn't even hit me. So
Yeah,
I didn't
that's...
even need to do that.
I really want to hit Reggie, so fucking Ejard get a opportunity attack.
Oh, opportunity attack, huh? Alrighty. I will stab that asshole with... That would be with advantage, right?
No. It misses. It's gonna go up to here. And then have a slam. And you're
No.
also welcome to the jam, because it misses. Or should I say welcome to the flan?
Whoa.
Haha, because they're
Haha.
oozes.
I
Methods
still
kill
have
him.
sword dance this turn.
Disadvantage. Because Poopy Cloud?
We're flanking though, so it's neutral.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The 10 doesn't have to put, happen to put it down, does it?
No, it doesn't. Still doesn't.
Ah!
It is still up, but barely.
Point blank!
Okay, damage. Fucking... Actually,
I can't undo that damage portion for the crit portion.
good news.
Woo!
Oh,
Reggie.
finally.
Fortunately, I think it
Okay.
still stinks. But
It does
also-
not still stink because it's dead, so...
oh, good. Actually, no, I'm gonna stay where I was. Fuck that.
So moving out of its melee range is going to require attack of opportunity.
Yes, but it is poisoned, so actually no, it's not anymore, because that was until the end of your next turn, which is past.
But I still, if I manage to escape that, I still manage to get my action and everything.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to try and move over by Hejar. Remember to click the right button.
Hi.
Get slammed.
Deflected. Okay, and Ray of Frost to its face.
Kill him. That actually hits. Oh, hey.
Woo. And I'm still in range to hit Mr. Bone Thrower up there.
John Boneman.
Yeah, he's in shuriken range, it looks like.
With disadvantage, I think? Yeah. Fucking still hits anyways. Does one again.
This is why. Don't use these. Okay, that's it.
So he is going to get copied because he is going to fucking hell is jump across, spider climb. Hejar.
I will. Guess I have to climb on down to that lower level to get over to them.
So this darker portion here would be a drop off basically to down below the next map.
Alrighty.
But I'm pretty sure you have enough strength to jump this gap, so you've got 100 feet base movement if you dash, and if you tabaxi dash, you've got 200. So I think you fucking got him no matter what.
Yeah, I'll just tabaxi dash.
In fact, I think you can like I don't know. No, that's not what I wanted.
Away he goes.
Him gone.
How do you do the measuring where you do each individual square?
Hold control, then start left clicking.
85 feet.
There you go. If you wanted to avoid all obstacles, you could do that.
Oh yeah, definitely. Can make it all the way to him.
Oh god, now how do I make it stop? Okay, just right click a lot.
Like, click again, yeah, basically.
That would be with a dash. Actually, yeah, that'd be with a dash and a tabaxi dash, though, so
Don't
can't
get
do
too
anything once you get there.
Don't get too far away, idiot. If you get downed over there, I swear to God.
Smoke.
Oof. I guess I'll follow suit and like tabaxi dash.
Unfortunately, you don't have monk speed, but you could still end up like somewhere up here or over here.
Yeah, like that's good enough for me. And then I guess I'll. Is that within 20 feet? Yeah, I'll throw the shadow blade.
Oh! Crit psychic damage.
Nice.
There you go.
Mevitz.
Time to find out if this one is immune to fire, I guess. Fucking yeet. No, that's dog shit.
The 16
I-
also hits, by the way.
I guess I'll go here. Like, hop down, run over. Actually, I probably only make it like here. That will be me, because this is, well, I can throw a shuriken at disadvantage. Never mind.
You just get ones and twos.
Yeah, don't worry. Fucking, it's fine. It's fine.
Reggie.
Okay. I mean, I'm within range of an Eldritch Blast. Let's see here. But I'll move. go ahead and just launch a Eldritch Blast.
Well, the first one hits.
And followed up with a Shuriken at disadvantage.
No, it does not hit.
Oh well. That is me.
Okay, so he starts going to walk like this, so you can get an AOO on it.
Yes.
And then it's gonna chuck a bone directly at your face.
Well then.
You're a monk, don't you have deflect? Or does that
He
cost
does.
key?
I do have deflect missile.
Do you even need to spend key for that, or does it just...
I...
No, it's just a reaction.
Yeah.
It is a missile because it's throwing it, so...
The attack of opportunity may have eaten that then. I don't remember if it counts as their
Oh, that's
reaction
true.
or
You
not.
know what? Fucking... I didn't even think about that.
Well,
I probably
yes.
would not have primed him. Or I probably should
I
not have
guess I'm-
primed him.
Down to 2 HP.
In addition. And then it's... That's all it's got. Be slowed.
You mean stopped?
Technically the same thing. What is a stop but an extremely heavy slow? I like to think he walked away from you and then pulled a bone out of his ribs or something and then immediately threw it directly at your knees.
Hold on. Nothing like living with people who keep interrupting me every 5 minutes and complaining about it. Getting to really get under my skin. I'm just gonna throw magic shurikens.
Well, those two hit so far. All three of those hit. He is under half. Smoke.
Okay. I'm definitely not in range to throw another to throw the knife thing again, but
may as
yeah,
well
I'm in
have
range to
gotten-
do a Ray of Frost.
He may as well have gotten fucking green numbers on that fucking bone throw again. 544.
Disgusted.
Ray of Frost hits. It does exist.
And then magical shuriken would be at disadvantage.
At this range, yeah. A 5
Well, that's
definitely
my turn.
misses.
That's my turn.
Methods. While I try to find a thing to use for slow. That one, sure.
Whoops, I'm on the wrong tool. Actually, I wonder. Okay. Cool. If you do the control measure from your token, if you hit space, they'll travel along that path.
That's going to be a lifesaver. Cool.
Which, absolutely. This is the very edge, right? Then it goes down.
Yes.
Fucking. I feel like I should Vicious Mockery to give him disadvantage. So I'm going to do that. Bastard. The cantrip would save or suck. It's 50 feet. That said, I am going to use a point of preparedness to ready jump on my spell list.
Good idea.
Because it was not previously.
Reggie. Dare ye finish Skelly Man?
Well, we'll see. Is it control?
You hold control before you start moving the mouse. And then click at each interval to do a step, basically.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to do that. Okay.
Are you using the measure tool?
Yep. It'll draw it out, it just won't travel.
After you do that, you have to press space for it to move.
Yes.
That's why. Okay. Okay, well, we're going to go ahead and Ray of Frost the thing.
It does not hit.
And then Shuriken it.
That also does not hit.
Okay, that is that.
Okay, so let me measure this fall here for a second. So it's going to go like this, and then hop down the cliff. How far is the cliff? It's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 1d6 for every 10 feet, right?
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
So that would be like... Oh, okay. Okay, he jumps down and hits the ground hard, but otherwise he is still fine. And I'll still keep him on here for now. But he is technically on the next map.
I was really hoping he was about to kill himself from the jump.
I figured he would, but he rolled extremely low. 2, 3, 1. It's Hijar again. Let's see, and I would describe him as severely injured, looking in bad condition, unable to fight or survive much longer. Is Hijar there?
Yeah, just trying to explain to people that I'm busy. Okay. So what did I miss?
He jumped
He
down
ran
the
away?
cliff and hurt himself on the fall, but not enough to kill himself.
I think it's that he is technically on the next map, but we have like one more shot. I assume is
Throw more shurikens at it, because I don't want to jump down there.
Yep. If you want to chase him from here, basically, I'll just have to move you onto the next map.
that seems unwise.
Miss hit.
So 2 misses, 1 hit.
Smoke.
Oh Jesus! Is it okay? And now it says 65 feet from where I am, but is it within 120 feet
Oh yeah.
because of the cliff drop? Okay, then I'm just gonna that distance spell Ray of Frost. Fuck my life.
I think the Ray of Frost is cursed.
I think it might be because I swear to God, you've rolled a 6 like for fucking 80% of them.
Well, I'm not close enough to Magic Shuriken, so that's
You
my
are.
turn.
It would just be a disadvantage.
It's 65 feet away.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I forgot it was 120 on it. I thought it was 30-60.
Magic sure
It still hits.
dummy thick.
Methods, can you finish him?
If he's not immune to fire damage, or I could roll a fucking 2.
A skeleton is not immune to fire damage. No, that does not hit.
God fucking damn it! All right, Reggie, shoot him. I can't aim.
The only thing I have that can reach that is my Eldritch Blast. So let's see.
Oh, it hits.
I mean, that's fucking good.
One or both hits.
The first one.
And disadvantage Shuriken.
You can do it. Oh, you can't do it.
Oof, he has a lot of health. Yikes.
So he's going to... Let me load the other map up just so I can see. Oh, actually, he's going to have to... I'm pressing all the wrong things. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I believe he was not slowed, so I'm just gonna keep him here for now, but technically he's like over here. And I don't think he actually is in reach to throw a bone over there, no. So he'll just rattle his bones at you, shaking his fist as he goes around the corner. Hijar.
You know what? I'm going down there.
Are you sure?
I can run back up if I have to.
If you get hit, it's gonna take me a bit to get there.
It's okay. I have 2 health.
You see how our fucking luck's been today?
Look, I've gotten to a point that I'm just about to throw a snowball down there.
Fucking ice this bitch.
But
There you go.
you go, Hishar. I believe in you.
Run. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna go over here. And I'll just throw more magic shurikens at that.
The second one hits.
And then bonus shuriken, which misses.
It does. And I have to go back to the other scene to Smoke. He is like right on the cusp of 100 feet, I would say, away. And Hijar would be like here now, I think. Here.
Hey guys, there are more fire rats down here.
You should run away.
I'm going
Get out.
to.
You are gonna want to get the fuck out of there.
Okay, I'm gonna have to pull you to the scene, Smoke. My brain is not working. Ghost Snake, pull the scene. So you guys are like up. I forget which order you guys are in, but you're like this, right? What order? Yeah, that's the correct order. Yeah, okay. So where would you like to aim the snowball? This is a wise choice, my friend. Oh!
Oh, baby.
My god.
I didn't do this one. Okay, so Skeleton is dead, and this guy is taking that.
With advantage? I mean, because cold damage.
It's taking the full 35 because it passed the save.
And anything else in that cone? Yikes.
The ground is also slippery, and any flames within that area are extinguished.
Yep.
So all those fire dudes are their fires put out.
Here, let me just so everyone can see, so you can share with the party.
Let's see the devastation.
Thank you for informing me about the fire rats.
Technically, you guys would be like here. That kind of helps you see a little bit more, but not much. I'm gonna go ahead and end the combat on that screen. Okay, who didn't get pulled over here besides Fitzy because he's the only F? Okay, there we go.
I'm still loading, so.
So I'm going to ask, first of all, would you guys like to continue in general? And second, would you like to continue in this fight since a rat has now been hit by a snowball?
I feel like this isn't a terrible place to wrap, especially since you said you wanted to start limiting how long the games went.
Yeah.
Otherwise, like, if we just do this fight, then after that, we're gonna be like, oh, maybe we should just do the next one or finish off the room. Hajar is heavily wounded. Mevich isn't doing amazing. At the very least, if we wanted to have Hajar pull back, I don't think there was anything significant in the last room still left to do, because that tablet was broken.
I forgot to do that on the explodey dude room.
Oh.
It's okay. We always forget to ask.
Look at you with your parentheses and shit. Yeah. 8.25 gold for everyone.
A nice little preview of this room for the next group. I'll have to explain this weird drawing next time.
It's okay. But yeah, so unless that tablet is like easily reachable.
This is behind
like
the boulder, so
yeah. Well, I wasn't sure if there was a spot like above.
nope. That's what this drawing is basically saying. There's
Yeah.
a hole that has been dug out that the boulder has been placed in front of that the tablet would then be behind.
Right.
And you'd be standing up here.
Would y'all like to swim in the lava to end this session off?
May as well.
Everyone but Reggie dies.
Reggie half dies.
Oh, Reggie dies if he gets a particularly high roll.
Given my luck for rolls, I would say I probably am just going to roll 100 straight out and just die.
Oh, you get 60. Which would be 30, which would almost kill you.
Yep.
Beautiful. But yeah, so we port back to the village and let everyone know we managed not to die.
And you brought home mini rats.
Alright, maybe the next team can have some nice asbestos boots.
That too. So we got the corpses of a bunch of the smaller ones too.
Yeah, I already wrote the 5 medium, 1 small, 1 large in the inventory.
Yeah, which thank you.
4 medium.
Yes, but are they good eating?
I don't know, aren't rats generally considered low quality? Food, that is.
I think so. They're generally like street meat.
Good enough for me and Smoke.
By the way, I would also like to point out for you guys, because nobody else can hear this, the stark difference between the remake version of this theme. Just let the intro play. And then the original, which I prefer much better.
Yeah.
My family literally keeps telling me that when he's going outside to smoke, I don't need to know every time. And then he gets pissed off when I tell him that, so he comes back to yell at me some more. I'm about ready to tell him he can go take his own ass to the hospital when he needs to go to the eye doctor.
But how else will he smoke his eyes out? I don't know.
I mean, yeah, fucking cigarette in his eye.
Smokes with a pipe.
Okay.
Pipe in the eye.
Poke the eye out.
Either way.
Either way, I will try to probably do the next one Thursday. I don't know.
I should never have gotten him, I should never ever have told him to tell me when he's going outside, because now it's just a really bad habit.